What's up, everybody? This is it. Well, almost. This is the first part of the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 3. Here we go. Also, we have yet another new title screen. This time of Osborne and all the Ironbloods. Very nice. So, as you can tell by the time of day, and the fact that I'm streaming on a day I normally wouldn't, I was not very patient. I said I would do this on Sunday, but I like this game, and I want to finish it. I really want to finish it. So yeah. What's up, Exia? Redeeming that first. Before our two usual people who squabble over it could. I believe all we have to do now is just talk to a couple of people and then the final dungeon awaits us now, right? Just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at the moment. Well, thanks for joining.
Very well.
Let's go! My turn!
What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? I just sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. It looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. Yes, I figured this was the best course of action. Hey, Dath. Hey, Pig. Lady Aurier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Garrelia Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then, as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray you have good fortune. Yes, Mother. Please be careful as well. How resolute. If I was his mom right now, I would just make sure Kurt does not leave this building. This is dangerous, you know? I got some new emotes commissioned as well. Excuse me. Now that my artist friend is available to do them now. Oh? Are we going to find out what those emotes are, or are we going to wait until they show up?
It's my turn.
Oh, you're going into lurk mode already, Pick? I'm guessing you got stuff to do. I'll say none of them are Trails emotes. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume at least one of them is a Fall Guys emote. I can't see you not having that. Another one would probably be a Tales of Arise emote, because I feel like that would make sense. And then maybe something from Miles Morales? Or perhaps, was it that other game I saw you playing? The one that had a lot of voice actors that also came from Trails. The one about the two twins who time travel and their mom gets killed in the past or something. That one, I don't know what it's called. Scarlet Nexus, okay. Anything from that? It's all so sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Huh? Sorry, we're closed today and... It's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Yes? I had a feeling. Ah, sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Is it because they want us, scramble their funding and focus purely on the war right now? Also, they confiscated a few of our items. A crew came in this morning to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. I mean, if they were technically active artifacts, they'd have to turn them into the church, but anything else, I guess, free reign? Yeah, something feels off about all this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning up the place right now. Oh, while you're here... Something happened? It's just, I thought I heard sounds coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later. Sorry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. It might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Yeah. I wonder what else they took. Everything in here seems pretty average. Also, I think Spids told me that there's no more hidden quests at this point, which means I don't think I'm going to be able to get AP for anything either.
Take this!
Which kind of sucks, because I'm 15 away from S-rank instructor, and I was really hoping to get that.
Ha!
Just monster quests out and about? Oh, so I can still get some AP, is what you're saying. Oh, like this thing. It's actually kind of intimidating if you think it. Like, this thing is kind of intimidating to look at.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Can I get free preemptive? Well, before I do that.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Magius. Arts damage up as HP drops. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Automatically recover from KO. Oh! This is like the arts version of Chevalier. I'm glad they brought this back. Obviously I'm going to give this thing to Elliot because he needs a good Master Quartz. Like, these two just ain't doing the mustard right now. The only reason he has available options is because Altina's not in the party. So he can take what she was using. But other than that, it's kind of rough. Rough for him to find something. Also, there's 28 Master Quartz. I'm missing 1, 2, and that's it. One of them has to be for the fishing, and the other one has to be for Vantage Masters. That's it. Everyone else just, like, started with 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's kill this thing. Aw, I tried.
I won't fall! Let's go!
I don't like the look of this. Not one bit, no sir. Oh, you weren't kidding. Golden Rise, Gold Dragon really is 5 points. Oh, that's bad.
Crimson Slash! Now! Too slow! My turn!
What do I feel like using? Noble Rise, actually.
Seize victory! Noble Rise!
Are there more
Let's
monster
go.
quests besides just this one?
Strike! An opening! Yes! Break through! It's my turn.
Weak to time, space, and mirage, so I really want space.
Arcus, activate!
I'm up! Roar!
Let's kill it.
Helix Strike! Very well.
Blade Dance, because I don't want this thing getting critical.
Ha! My turn. Strike! There!
That's better.
An opening!
This'll help! I didn't ask you to do that. Very well. Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me!
It's better still, Impede. Yeah, how about I say?
Break through!
They're down! Don't lag behind! Don't give me orders!
They never change.
It's my turn. Now!
Take this! Let's go! Ha! Now! Too slow!
Dead?
This
Yeah, I
is
thought
it!
so. Alright, that was really easy.
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line. I must train even more.
Oh, I got a free Diablos gem for that. I wonder what that does. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Oh, shit. I think that's going on uses. I have a Skanda gem too? Oh my god, this looks awesome. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst for free. Well, you already have Pazuzu, so you don't need that. Kurt needs that, though. Yeah, Kurt, you can go ahead and take this Skanda gem, like, now. That goes straight on you. Also, what's this Deuce gem do? RTP... Oh, hey, Usis, I have something for you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need that. This gem is better. Yeah. As for that cast one, yeah. Gradual EP recovery on the field. Yeah, you'll want that. Yeah, he's an arts machine now. And he has Holy Breath, too. He can heal if I wanted to. Hey, Exia, do you know if there are any other monsters I have to kill? Or was it just that one? I would like for there to be more monsters, so that way I can get more AP. Hopefully enough that I could actually make S rank. There's at least one outside the city. Can't recall where. If I had to guess, it's on the West Highway. Because the South Highway is our field exercise camp was, and we can't... Oh, we can just go back there. Never mind. Okay. Let me go report some quests to Aurelia. See what that does. Nice. If there's at least one more monster, I get S rank.
Continue to train hard.
Oh, I see it. It's here. It's here. Yep.
Let's get going.
Thank you for that. Ah, passed it. Giant spider.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
This one's strong. Be careful.
All right. Let's... No, Noble Rise.
Seize victory. Noble rise.
Noble Rise is actually just stupid. 12 turns, offensive boost, plus it busts your stats, like all three. I know why it does, because it's uses, of course.
Divine shield. Protect us.
And he has this, too.
It's my
How
turn.
did that go through my perfect resist? And no one has Rikiria.
Roar. Helix strike! It's down! Too slow! Let's go!
Oh, Kurt has Recuria.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
I appreciate
Thanks.
it. You have my thanks. Yes. Break through. It's my turn.
What's it weak to? Oh, everything.
Take this! Now! Too slow! Very well.
When my immunity works against me.
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike! It's down! Too slow! Huh.
I appreciate
Thanks.
it. You have my thanks. Leave it to me.
Wait, burst drive.
Barrier of time. Break.
Well, at least they
my
decided to
turn.
make it so I can use that anywhere on the field. I will forgive them for making it also his EP recharge, because now it sucks. Hi, Wilt.
Very well. Strike! It's down.
Break it?
At once. Got it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, sit.
I just wanted to break it, really.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now! Too slow.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! Now! Too slow.
Leave it to me. Seize victory. Noble rise.
It's my turn.
You know, I could honestly just do it again. There's really no
Break
need.
through. Here.
Yeah, especially with that.
There.
Very well. Yeah. There.
An opening.
Yeah, it's dead.
Ha.
Yeah.
This'll help. I didn't ask you to do that. I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah. Bye, giant spider.
All right, got it.
I did it. A matter of course.
We did it!
What the hell are you doing in my party? Alright. Well, since Milliam's not in the party, I'll have to settle for Elliot's Brave Order instead. I don't really want Laura's. I like Fee's. Fee's is actually really good. And Elliot will have to do as a replacement because I don't have Milliam in the party, but he has 70% reduction, which is pretty good. What are we doing in the mountains? We were killing a spider. We were killing a giant spider. And then we also went down to the sewers to kill, or not the sewers, the catacombs. We went down there to kill a void monster. And now that I have enough AP to reach S rank. I should, if that thing was worth as much as the other one anyway.
The highest rank. Marvelous.
Let's go! Can I get an S in the chat? We have done it, guys. Rank S instructor.
Here's your reward.
Let's go! Glory Emblem. I don't know what this does, but it sounds powerful.
Continue to train hard.
Alright, let me see what that does. Glory Emblem. Evasion plus 10, critical rate plus 10, CP plus 10 every... Rain! Oh, do I want... Oh. Well, I can give up this. It gives me 10% evasion, so I lose 5%, but that's better than nothing. Check the Little Devil too. HP plus 1000, prevents KO, revives with full HP. A figurine of a little devil who loves pranks. Can only be used once per battle, but won't break. So in other words, this is a permanent substitution thing, huh? I like that. Speed plus 20. Okay, Kurt, you might be looking at a new thing. Alright, you can take this. Because that's just really helpful, no matter what. Yeah, Kurt, you might really get a kick out of that Abyss Shadow. Hold up. Yeah. Look how fast he is. Kurt's faster than Reen. 144 speed. That's nuts. Also, you can do something better than that. Oh, maybe I'll even up it a little bit more. Why not? It only makes sense that I give this to Machias. Like, Machias being the tank is the most fitting thing. Yeah, you know what? 5 strength for 7 speed. Losing the evasion kind of blows. Maybe I'll give you the Evergreen instead. Yeah, the Evergreen. You're fast enough. More evasion on a counter tank is a good idea. And then... why would I need to prevent Death Blow when I can just not die? Huh. And then let's see, what else should I give him? Uses I could do with something better than that. A little bit of extra strength would help. Okay, maybe not that much. Auto CP. Oh, that's right. I took that off Reen. Kurt, you might want that. Oh, what do I want to give up? I don't know if I want to give that up. Maybe I'll give up the Evergreen. Oh, Emma, what do you think I should give up? Speed plus 20 or evasion plus 15? I feel like between the two, it should be the speed. In exchange for the True Gladiator belt, so he has auto CP up. The evasion? You think I should give up the Evergreen? Really? I guess. Death, Exia, what do you guys think? Speed or evasion? What do I give up for the Gladiator belt? Fee's a better evasion tank. What is her role? Oh, she's not going to be on the main team. This is my main team. These 4. Fee is mostly here as a Brave Order. But she is also an evasion tank, yes. I don't see myself really pulling Fee out, though. The reason I have Reen and Kurt is because of this. Serious. These are the 2 who use it. And Kurt actually does a good job with it because he also has Gloom on. So he can inflict a lot of status effects to super take advantage of, like, dealing bonus damage to enemies with abnormalities. Which some of us actually do. Like, I could just rock Fee, because she also has better evasion naturally, and she's also got ranged counters. But I don't know. I feel more inclined to use Kurt because he's new. And also because I like swords. And, I don't know. I like Kurt. He hasn't had much time in the sun. So yeah, I would go Reen and Kurt and Machias uses are without explanation, because I don't need one. I guess I'll just go evasion, because, like, the speed means he'll be acting way more, so enemies won't get as much turns. Though I do like having the accuracy from it, too. No, I think I'll give up the 20 speed. I'll give up 20 speed for the auto CP. I think that's a good call. Ooh. Yeah, take that. That's free. Yeah. Alright, let me go take some showers real quick, and then we are off. Is there anywhere else I needed to go for now? Anything that would give me, like, interesting lore, or anyone I want to talk to real quick?
That was refreshing.
Don't think so? Okay.
That was refreshing.
Straight to the next story event then. I think you can go to the airport for the Zemarian weapons near the end game. Terminal. That's true. I did pick up 3 black Zemarian ore shards. Who's an interesting person here I can talk to for Zumerian ore weapons? Hello. Hi, Teal. I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and ZCF. Professor Schmidt? Tio? Oh, it's you. Hello. It looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. What? How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. I see. Thank you. Awesome. Now that we've got Tio on board too. This is huge. Hold on though. Backing up a bit, you actually helped them out, Professor? We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Ha! The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. Nothing more. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why did they give him so much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy, then. I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I will let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Thank you. You be careful too, Chief Tio. He has a hidden quest for me? Do I even want to bother with this? I'll see what it is. Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
Ooh, thank you. This shimmer, I could never mistake it. Zumerian ore. It's only a shard, but not a small one by any standards. Nevertheless, it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over. I'll take a look. Yes, please. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard that there are variant forms of Zumerian ore out there in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zumerian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now, if you need it. Really? Right this second? It seems I've underestimated you. Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor. We should strike while the iron is hot. But first, for whom shall I be making this weapon? Well... Oh, it has to be new Class 7, huh? Well, it's either Reen or Kurt, and it makes the most sense to give it to Reen. I'd like you to make me a Tachi. I'll get to work right away. There's an acquaintance of mine at the workshop on Vanquir Street. We'll head there. There's no way Reen isn't required for the final boss, so it just makes the most sense to give it to him. Hey, Castillo. How's it going? Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt. If you say so. How do you know Professor Schmidt? The professor actually advised my father when he was a student, so I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. The professor really abuses the people around him. Yeah, and we're certainly no exception. It's done. Already? A quick job as always. Now, take this. Feeling tired from work? Yo, relatable. I also had a long shift today. I hope you feel better soon. Yatsubusa. Wow, what a masterpiece. I had to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. At least I'm off tomorrow. Yo! Castillo, you and I are really two peas in a pod right now. Happy for you, dude. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Oh, quit being a sap. And, loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemarian ore. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in the Burl. A discovery of circumstance and not of true genius, as it were. You don't see him acting this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemarian ore. By my observations, it is a byproduct of Zemarian ore after having changed by way of some outside factor. That's for sure? Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Good to know. Sure was quick on that front. That will do. I will be returning to my work now. Okay. Let's go. Can we only make the one? I hope we can make more. It seems like we could only make the one. Because we only had enough black Zemarian ore for one. I had 3 black Zemarian ore shards, and then I assume all 3 of them were used to make 1 black Zemarian ore. So unless there's something you get, like say for example the quest that required you to trade all the books in Cold Steel 1 and 2 for another one, and then like something else you could do if you did completion stuff in another thing, I think we're limited to just 1. I don't know whom else I would really get one for, even if I could. Oh, I could customize weapons for old class 7 now. Yeah, why the hell not? I can't get any of them there. I can't get ultimate weapons for any of them. How many U materials do we have? We have 82, but it's going to be a little less than that. Unless I can customize black Zemarian ore shards this way. Which doesn't look like I can. I mean, do we need 99? 99 for 1 black Zemarian ore? Is that the deal? 50 for 1 black shard. So we would need 150 for another ultimate weapon. Which is actually, it's pretty possible. Excuse me. There's that fish that spits out 9 of them every time you catch it. And then also, you can just find them very easily in battle. Like, this game has so much U material all over the place, it's so easy. I might as well just upgrade everyone's. Except Reen's. Reen already has something better. Yeah. Everyone else already has just the one. Wrath and Despair. Why did I have 2 of Sarah's guns? Probably because she gave me her guns after that one quest she was with us for. Like, exclusively her. We were hunting a monster in the canyons outside of, what was it, Raquel? Alright. Never understood why you can only buy insulating tape at factories. Okay. That's everything then. Here we go. Did we visit an embassy? I mean, the only embassy is on this street. We can go visit it right now if we want. I'm always down to make sure I don't miss any important lore or anything.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here.
Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
It looks like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them, after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. Well, now we visited a certain embassy. Who's here? Perhaps Chairman Irena? Alright. Okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'll do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Sheesh. Grandfather! Reen! Oh, you're here. Welcome. This is quite a spectacle. Reen, Muse, everyone. Thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from those two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was... and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention the speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee. I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. Yo, Yonko, what's up? As the title says, we are in the finale of Cold Steel 3. This is final chapter time, dude. Things are getting interesting. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with communication systems in Valflame Palace. It will be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. I was so surprised to hear that Gwen and Chairman Irena were contacting me, but... You just got finished playing with Cisco. How'd that go? That's gonna go only... I can only see that going one of two ways. Either A, he didn't take it seriously and was memeing with his fucking Kazuya, or Ryu, or whatever the fuck he felt like. Or B, he did take it seriously and decided to go Inkling on you, and it was actually like a good learning experience and a good session. Or C, he was memeing with Kazuya and you still learned from it anyway. That's also possible. I never thought it would be Elise, along with Reen and the others. Princess, I'm glad to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that... the doctor who treated Sharon? The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came up this morning on a Reinford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. What doctor are they talking about? Are we talking about Prince Albert of Remiferia? Or are we talking about the doctor who headed up the, Ursula... like, St. Ursula Medical College after Joachim got outed? What's her face? The really strict one who's also actually really good at her job? Salen, that's her name. Yeah. He went random, but it was still fun because I got some matchup experience with Zero Suit Samus. Oh, okay, you win ZSS. Okay, yeah, never mind. I didn't think I'd be wrong, but hey, I guess there's more than 3 ways a session could go. I'm glad you guys had fun. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. Ah, that's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing. And Cedric's speech. Princess? You know, I have to ask, why exactly was Prince Cedric suddenly put in position of authority and not Empress Priscilla? Like, if the Emperor is ever out of commission, power should immediately proceed to the Empress, no? Or is it just that Erebonia is all stuck up and patriarchal, so it automatically goes to the next available male ruler? I'm guessing. Because of men? Yeah, I mean, that would be my guess. Priscilla was in a state of shock too. Oh, so she was also just out cold for the day, so because of that, Cedric got power. Well then, why him and not... oh wait, no, Alphen was also out of cold. Yeah, okay. I guess he really was the only conscious royal for the day. Okay, I guess that makes sense, but god damn it, he declared war while she was unconscious. She can't be happy about that. Princess? I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best that you see the situation for yourself. Indeed, but please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Oh, please don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompanying me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well. I shall be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. Can't the Queen say Cedric moves over and a grown-up is in charge? You know, she could, actually. She should be able to just say, yeah, I disagree with this, I refuse to declare war, the consent is now invalid, and go from there. Or perhaps it's just too late because Osborne already gave the speech and now the public is already rallying behind it. I don't know. It's the day of. The speech was only a couple of hours ago. I feel like if she really wanted to object, she could. It's too late. You really think so? I would hope it's not, but for plot convenience, we'll just say that it is. Otherwise, it would really just not make any sense why she doesn't step up. Because, like, we know why the Emperor isn't going to. He wouldn't even if he was conscious. But she obviously could. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. She seems really kind, though, but I'll roll with it. Yeah, let's just say it's too late, otherwise it'll blame her. And I don't want to blame her, she seems like a nice person. Instructor. The same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we will also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course. Thank you, everyone. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. Okay. I believe that is all that we need to do. Or rather, I know not if there is anything else. And I would be surprised if there was. What am I getting messages about? Oh. One of my friends was going to... Wow. Okay, that's what that was. One of my friends is sending me a Christmas gift. I know, it's actually really, really late, but she's finally sending it now. And she gave me her phone number to text me, and she asked me for my address, but the thing is I have call silencing on. So unless I have your number saved on my phone, I'm not going to receive a call or a text. I do this because scammers are becoming way more common. And I got really annoyed of always getting scam calls from anything and everything. So I was like, nope, either you're on my contacts or I'm not getting in touch with you. So yeah, because of that, I saved her number. But the thing is, it didn't go through because from her side, it has a +1 on it as if it was a business phone, not a personal cell phone. I didn't realize the number she gave me was her business account. So because of that, I didn't get her messages and she wasn't able to send my Christmas present. And she only just now reached out to me about it, and she said a very harsh word is what we'll say. But hey, mistakes happen. She has my address now at the very least, and we got it sorted out. I just thought that was funny. Alright. Raise your hand if you think we're going to meet with Instructor Thomas and Sister Rosine. Heimdall Cathedral. Do a quick save? Oh. Any additional challenge elements will end. I mean, it's the cathedral. Yeah, of course, it's them. I don't think there's anything else for me to do unless there's like special conversations for me to have at other places. I should have gotten some water. Crap. I want some water now, and I don't have any up here. Blocked scene, but I don't care because I'm a big boy streamer with a capture card. No one's here? Guys, should I go get water right now? I should probably go get water. So that way, because like, I can tell this is going to be a lot of cutscenes. So let me go get some water real quick. Alright, be right back. I'm back. I should move this microphone to a more stable spot. I guess this is the right one? Okay. I bought 10 bottles of water. If that doesn't get me through this stream, I don't know what would. Because I ain't gonna be live that long. How can this cathedral be completely empty? Yep, it's only part 1. I'm not going to finish the game today. I'm just doing a good 2-3 hours to make sure I can actually finish tomorrow. With just at least a 6-hour stream, you know?
So, you've arrived at last.
Hi, Rosine. Oh. Drinking water. From the Leaves Chapel. Sister Rosine. I had heard rumors, but... Wait, so Gaius and Emma were talking about... I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes, it's good to see you all again. Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it. The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments.
And just how did they come to that conclusion? It's not like Ouroboros is involved in all of this. Osborne already stole their plan and obviously isn't working with them. They already said they'd pull out of the Empire with their experiments too, so... Exactly how did the church believe this suddenly was a religious problem?
As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? You're... Ah, I got it now. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Oh, like you need help.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
What was all that about? Yes, that was pretty shocking on us, too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Gralsritter? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I'd heard that female terrorist S was once among their ranks. Wait a minute! Gaius, does this mean... Are you?
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominions.
I knew it! As soon as I saw him pull out that medallion and do Wazi tricks, I knew it. He got somehow he got inducted into the church, and now he's one of the Dominion. We get one every arc. Pretty cool, right? I guess so, yeah? That's pretty cool. Always one of them is playable.
The successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
Oh, so he's one above Wazi, huh? But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once.
His stigma came out, and then the church found him because he already had connections to that priest who taught him, and then he ended up becoming a Dominion.
After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvert. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War. But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Grolsritter, with the title the Roaring Lion.
If Gaius is his successor, that means he passed away, and that means we never get to meet him. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna get to meet that dude. I knew there was gonna be another Dominion in these 2 games, because Thomas talked about him in the Cold Steel 2 cutscene. Wait, does that mean that he literally passed his stigma onto Gaius? How does that work?
He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me. He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin.
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least we got to know what he looked like. It's not like, you know, the former commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Sonya's boss, that dude, the one who gave them all Gnosis and caused the whole Joachim incident. It's not like that guy who was supposedly kind of important, and yet we never found out what he looks like because apparently he wasn't important. You know, at least we know what this guy looks like. It's not like that.
I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization. But then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me. And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Grolsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
The Roaring Lion. I've heard that name many times. So, Gaius wasn't really born with the power, it was just inherited to him. This is the only time I've heard of this being the case. Every other Dominion we know of, well, the other 4 of them, supposedly all of them were just born with it. The one exception potentially being Wazi, who may have actually just stolen his power from that artifact. I don't remember exactly if that's how it went. I think he was just born with it too, but the attack from the artifact was what drew that power out of him. Interesting to know that you can actually pass a stigma on. You can probably only do it before you die, though. I assume passing a stigma onto someone else would probably kill you. Because it's like a part of your soul, isn't it? That's still tragic, though. I'm sad we don't get to meet his teacher directly. He sounded like a really good guy. Be like that. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half-year of silence. I see. If that was what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do, and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Ah, Gaius. Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Thank you, Gaius. Please lend us your strength. Yes, I will give you my all. That's such a weird spot for that fire to be. It's like right on Kurt. I almost thought it was something, it was like a bug. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors. And speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you? I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
Ah, you're Emma's grandmother. The elder of the witches. Roselia, was it?
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
I see. So that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all of that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires.
Man, am I glad we already read that.
The woman you now see before you was both of these people, even if she looks a bit different.
She flashed her fangs out real quick just to flex. How old are you?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
I knew fire was gonna be one of them. That one was obvious. I don't know what the other element is, though. Septarian of Fire? It's the same as the Oriole of Liberl and the Great Tree of Crossbell. That one was artificial. The Septarians. The 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the details either. Let's see. Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking? Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Pleromagrass and Magic Knights. Where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleromagrass is the monograss from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Normally, it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. You know, I still wonder about the Septarian of Mirage. Like, Ouroboros is going to get their hands on all 7 of them at some point. That's just going to happen in the final Trails arc. For sure. There's no way they're not going to. But they only have the Septarian of Space as far as we know. They may already have their hands on other ones too, but that's the only one we know for sure. What the hell are they gonna do to track down the Septarian of Mirage? Like, maybe this whole Phantasmal Blaze plan is a way to do that? Then they get access to the fire one, the mirage one, and whatever the third element is, too. All in one swoop. It certainly would make this plan worth having it be the main Ouroboros plan for, like, what, basically 3 arcs now? I'm counting Cold Steel 1 and 2 as their own arc, and Cold Steel 3 and 4 as the other. It just feels right to do that because of how different they are in terms of gameplay and time skip and all that. I wonder. So many things to wonder. The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. So... Hold on. I'm getting lost here. So... the spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to come by. Right. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will the reach of those monsters. So, the spirit veins are like basically tied with the Empire itself. So as Erebonia's territory expands, so too does the area that those spirit veins affect. Cryptids and Magic Knights are directly tied with whatever other world the spirit veins lead to. And the politics and war caused in Erebonia tend to cause those monsters to stir. So in other words, Erebonia could politically expand to any other country it wants, and said other country will still be affected by this, like by the spirit veins, and all the problems they bring with them, like the cryptids and Magic Knights. And this just, why does it work this way? Why is the spirit vein suddenly just tied to any territory Erebonia affects now? I don't understand how that happened. They're probably going to explain that. I'm just making sure that whatever they're talking about doesn't go over my head. Once served as the eyes and ears. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell it vanished. Until Crossbell became part of the Empire, in which it began reappearing in scarlet red. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle. Oh, so they don't expand on that. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan. They sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. How exactly they did that, they better explain. At least that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Well, last night I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talk to him, but... It seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Why exactly? I don't know. We're just going to count our blessings that means that they didn't try to take Kia. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the 2 treasures that originally existed here. The Septarians of Fire and Earth! Isn't that exactly what I said? That's exactly what I said! I said Fire and Earth! Damn, I'm on a roll! I called it! The Septarians of Fire and Earth? So Liberl had a Septarian of Space, and Crossbell had the Septarian of Mirage, but Erebonia has 2 Septarians. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire, yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. Ah, the descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. There are counterparts. Much like the royal Olissae family of Liberl and the Croyce family in Crossbell. Ah. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Liberl had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and as it had 2 Septarians, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarians, the 2 groups of people who worshipped them, and the 2 holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared, and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. This story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind.
In the beginning, this land housed 2 of the Septarians. The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered. But eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes. But now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarians were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells.
Ah, so that's what the 2 Divine Knights in Nord and on Bionia Island were. They aren't Divine Knights at all, but rather hollow shells of what the Septarians used to be. Wow.
Yet the tale did not end there.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity. The Great One, the Septarian of Steel.
Yeah.
It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan.
Hold up. So, the Septarian of space was just a machine. Basically the Oriole. It was an AI, more or less, an AI existence. The Septarian of Mirage was a literal person, Demiurgos, able to, literally feel and empathize with all her people. Meanwhile, the Septarians of both fire and earth are just basically divine knights? Or at least predecessors to them. That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. That's kind of lame. I was kind of hoping for something a little more interesting.
The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards.
The spirit shrines?
It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit. The Kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the Kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 vessels, 7 divine knights.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power, the divine knights.
And there's still 2 we haven't seen yet. Yeah, the Vermilion Knight, the Ashen Knight, the Azure Knight, the Purple Knight, the White Knight, and then 2 more. I thought those 2 on Bryonia Island and Nord Highlands were those last 2, but now I see. And that also explains why Valimar and all the other Divine Knights can regenerate. And why they choose an Awakener if they're from the Great One. Huh. A shard of the Great One's power. That explains a lot, actually. In Cold Steel 1, when we were investigating the old schoolhouse, Valimar said that phrase to us when we were enduring trials for Rean to become his Awakener. That makes sense. Wow. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but... So all that happened 1,200 years ago? That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the Unsable ultimate power into 7. Then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. That is, around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred. Right.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made Sainark the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and Gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the Gnomes their holy beast.
Oh?
And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the Chief of the Gnomes and the new elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the Chief of the Gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our 2 clans performed together. I do not know why, but the Gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the Gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide Awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight.
Palatinate Knight would have to be a different one. That's not the one Arianrod uses, because she's using it right now. And she was also alive at that time anyway. And she was with Emperor Drycles. But I don't remember any stories of her actually using hers. So I guess one of the knights just was left out of the war altogether.
Prince Drycles found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The four awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
So that's how things connect. There's so many parts to this story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions. A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Drycles camp. Ah, I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. Ahem. As stated earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being? Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterwards, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about. Such as how you said the maiden Leanne was an awakener of the Argent Knight. And whether or not she is Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. That's true. You could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince and later challenged the Apocalypse, only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the Apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival. Along with your ancestor, Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. After Leanne passed, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her love Drycles. She left Legram to Arsaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grand Master, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. Okay, so she came back to life 6 months after her own death, but why and how, even the Witch Elder doesn't know. I assumed the gnomes were responsible for that, because she was an awakener. But exactly how, who the hell knows? So the boss and Crow were both. As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Drycles was an awakener, but he did not become an immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I'm definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only 2 people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, and the Chief of the Gnome, Black Alberic. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he is immortal like me. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next. In order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight... Great Twilight? That is the first I've heard of it. Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the chief of the gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. Wait, it's much too similar to the direction the Erebonia, or that empire, is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in the Burl and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. Wow. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and Northumbria were folded into the Empire. And larger again when the Cryptids and Magic Knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Pleroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Alberic person? He uses the masked man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. Copper Georg. A talented craftsman? That's putting some unpleasant ideas into my head. In any event, Alberic and the Chancellor are probably connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put into motion. Oh, why do you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the Black Records that we found the other day. Oh, the Black Records are a collection of particular type of artifacts sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone, and I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. Sheesh, you probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Oh, well, I can't deny it. In any event, that is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open.
That sounds like our final dungeon for this game.
When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
It has to be the Holy Beast of Fire, because the Holy Beast of Earth has already passed. So let's take some responsibility. You mean let's finish this final dungeon? Not today, of course, but we shall certainly start it. The Holy Beast of Fire is supposedly still alive, but the Holy Beast of Earth has already died. So they're going to try to kill the Holy Beast of Fire to trigger the Great Twilight. What? That timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the Grawl and the blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church. And the tainted Holy Beast? Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as was stated earlier, Gaius. There is a sacred place beneath this cathedral, the Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there is one beneath the Great Cathedral in Liberl, too. The Phantasma? However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else instead? Ah, so it still exists. The holy beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the holy beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true holy beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying the dark dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it is indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the holy beast gave birth to the dark dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the Primal Ground? All of the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has got to be a joke. Regarding this Blade of World's End that defeats the Holy Beast, in other scriptures it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Sumerian ore, like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term. Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
Oh no! Millium and Altina are in incredibly big danger.
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
They're model numbers.
OZ.
What are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
Vita! Please tell me you're gonna help us.
That voice. Vita!
Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
Misty, Vita.
Still calling her Misty now, huh? I respect it.
I heard you had been acting on your own.
Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too.
Hello, Vita.
And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita! Why?
I hope we get to play as her again.
You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person? I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
Oh, okay, hold up. Why the hell would Osborn work with Ouroboros again? He stole their plan from under them, literally giving them the middle finger and taking the gnomes with him. Ouroboros doesn't work with them anymore. that was always clearly established ever since Cold Steel 2. Now all of a sudden they're going back on this? And completing the Great Twilight is part of the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Alright. I'm gonna need someone to explain some of these details to me in a more detailed sense, because they're losing me a little here.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
I mean, is that a big surprise? Minus the witches, yeah, they're pretty much all our enemies and always have been.
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
That's a horrible sign.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent. Oh, the one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's Tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes! Ugh, I'm not your slave.
The Corel Imperial Villa. What happened? So much story and lore just got dropped on us, dude. So much story and lore just got dropped on us. Oh, yeah, and Altina and Milliam are in serious danger. Remnants of the Ions, huh? I wonder if that's an Ion they made or one of the Divine Knights. Milliam is with them? Uh-oh. George and Crow, huh?
Now then, let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight.
I still need answers.
Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
And Sharon? Sharon's with them too? I didn't notice. This is another one of those rooms for purifying artifacts.
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something.
Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu.
Purple-haired maid.
The Grawl of Erebos. Just as the Black Records foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Rean. Uses.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time. Chief of the Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah, he's Professor Lumen. You'd need quite the force to get past all of that.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that... Allie?
Yes. But why?
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat. Isn't that...
The Blazing Demon and the Fool were there as well.
So that's the maiden.
Why? We just spoke this morning and... What's going on?
Wait a second, No. There's no way, I almost thought for a second that Professor Lumen was actually Franz Reinfeld, but no way.
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen.
You're kidding me. I was right? Lumen was actually Franz Reinfeld?
The first disciple of G. Schmidt, and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman.
Okay, I knew he was gonna be a villain. Deadass, that was obvious from the get-go. But being Elisa's dad? What the hell? I wish I could say all of it was actually just good prediction, but honestly, it's becoming to the point where I feel like that was obvious. That was just obvious. This caught me off guard, though.
Also known as Franz Reinford.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this very moment.
Elisa.
Snap out of it! Now's not the time! As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep, true.
Elisa, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite.
Never change, Vita.
Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Was that?
I believe so.
Father Thomas, Father Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
And all hell breaks loose. Oh, right. All of that was blocked, huh? Good thing I have a capture card. And all hell has officially broken loose. Uh-oh.
Mother! Grandfather!
Hey,
It
she uses a
appears your
crossbow.
suspicion was proven correct, Miss Clotilde.
That's... the Partitioner's power.
A useful trick indeed. I shall assist with the rest.
That's our grandmother for you.
Good job, Rosine.
Emma, help me! Of course!
If only that art really could one-shot cryptids.
Incredible! This is what the Hexen clan and the Gralsritter are capable of?
Reen! Everyone!
It's Elise and Princess Alphen!
Wait! Stay back! Watch out!
It's a miracle they aren't dead.
Your Highness, run! I can't leave you here.
We won't make it in time.
Ill-mannered brutes! How dare you threaten these ladies!
He was waiting for this chance.
Patrick! The son of the High Arms family?
Thank the goddess.
Okay, that was totally scripted. You're not telling me that Patrick has secretly been faster than Reen in Spirit Unification Mode, Sarah, and fucking Fee. You're not telling me Patrick is faster than all of them. He had to be waiting for that. He was waiting in the shadows for his chance for that. That's the only freaking way.
Let's finish them! Indeed!
Reen! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
You too, Elise. Thank you, Patrick. You really saved the day there.
I simply happened to be in the right place at the right time.
You were totally waiting for that chance.
But what in Adios' name is going on?
Does all this have something to do with that bell we heard?
In truth,
Cedric, why?
Seems like all of Heimdall is like this.
The Railway Military Police and the 4th Armored Division have begun to move, but... Damn. We need to keep Her Highness and the others safe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. I can create a barrier around the girls' school. That way, they should be safe from things like magic knights and cryptids.
Really?
That'd be a huge help.
Vita!
My. We were counting on you, but...
I suppose we have no other options.
Patrick, please, take care of them.
After Vita, you'll be the next most skilled combatant guarding them.
I shan't let so much as a hair on their heads come to harm. Please be careful yourselves.
I never would have thought something like this would happen.
Hey, she has her staff back. When did she get that back?
All of you, keep your wits about you.
Yes, you as well.
I promise I'll come back safely. After all, I still need to find out the truth. And exactly how much you know about Sharon and the Black Workshop.
Oh.
Elisa.
Hey, Elisa's finally getting some importance. She hasn't gotten this since Cold Steel 1.
My agreement with Sharon was always meant to end the moment he reappeared. The man she fought 10 years ago. The one who vanished into the flames he left behind. Now that our agreement has come to an end, there's nothing left to tie her down. I'm sure she can return to her former job without a care in her mind.
Mother.
There are better ways to put it. Schmidt, how much did you know?
Nothing more than a suspicion. When I found his notes on the Panzer Soldats, I knew he intended to present them to me as a graduation thesis. Apparently, however, he's become consumed with some ridiculous delusion. So I will see this through to the end. I plan to find out what he intends to do with my third disciple.
So you already knew about George?
Yes. I approached him knowing he was from the same place as Franz. The Black Workshop, headquarters of the Gnomes, hidden away somewhere in Erebonia.
If you're not convinced, then the only thing to do is go hear it for yourself. Sharon's true feelings, and the truth about that man.
Of course that's what I'm going to do.
Rean, Muse, Yuna, and Kurt, please be careful.
We will. You stay safe too.
Elise, Your Highness, may Aidios protect you.
We'll come back, I promise. So please wait for us.
I believe in you, Rean, and everyone else from Class 7. Please, stop Cedric and the others.
As you wish.
I swear it on my honor as a noble, and even more, as a member of Class 7.
We shall put a stop to that bell and its grim tolling.
Vita, please take care of things here.
Of course. Once this is all done, let's have a talk. Just the two of us.
You better make good on that promise, Vita. I swear if you vanish and Emma has to go on another wild goose chase.
Consider it my way of apologizing for avoiding you for so long.
I'd like that, but I won't hold my breath.
Oh my.
You reap what you sow, Vita. Oh, well. It seems Emma has matured enough that she can see right through her secretive sister's lies.
Oh, you're one to talk, Grandmother.
Oh, hell no! Muse and Vita know each other too?
Wow.
Of course! How many other secrets does Muse have?
So this is what the second Anguis can do.
Very well. We are now ready to depart.
Indeed. Let's be off. Rosine, please take care of things here.
Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Father Wazi somehow.
Hey, yes please.
Rean, Gaius, everyone, stay safe.
You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go!
To the Imperial Villa. No, the Grawl of Erebos.
True, it would be a shame if she missed it. She's already missed so much. But yo, can you imagine if Wazi gets in, like, if Wazi himself shows up in this game, though? Fine, a posture check. Good luck, tanks. And they got one-shotted.
Everyone, this way!
As tanks tend to do in this series.
Let me know if anyone's injured. This kind of stuff is what gets you the big-time awards. No way I'm gonna let my chance get away.
A reporter suicidal? Well, you know what? Yeah, after Niall, Dorothy, and Grace, yeah, I guess so. Also, let's go. I just realized Cold Steel actually does have a reporter character. You just didn't know that until she graduated school.
Here, Hugo. You didn't have a hand in all this, did you?
Of course not, is what I'd like to say.
Oh, you bastard.
But I can't deny this is the sort of crisis they would engineer.
What's that supposed to mean?
If he gets injured, he deserves it.
Halt, fiend!
It's the 4th Armored Division!
Ah!
Yeah!
Too weak!
The Central Boulevard is now secure. However, it seems the threat is still spreading across all districts.
We received a report that something's happened to the Corel Imperial Villa.
All units, break into 3 regiments. We'll each move to different parts of the city. Nightheart, contact both those campuses.
Understood. Warrant Officer Allen, you... What was that?
Those things?
What in Adios' name? Those look just like the thing that showed up in the old schoolhouse.
Damn it! Out of the way!
Loa Erebonius, right? Isn't that the name of the white one?
Oh no!
Look out! Kai! Matthew!
Run away, you two!
Quit trying to show off, idiot. It's you guys! The Bracer Lady, too!
Everyone okay?
Leave it to us.
We must rid ourselves of this trash at once.
I'll partition us off to limit the damage. No need to hold back, ladies and gentlemen.
You have our thanks.
We'll have this place cleared out in an instant. Class 7, old and new, prepare for combat.
Yeah!
Do I actually get to fight? Oh, I do. I mean, yeah, everyone's already equipped. Yeah, except for Altina and Ash right now for obvious reasons. They'll show up when they want to. Honestly, this party might actually just be pretty good. Maybe I should switch Fee in for Kurt for a little bit. You know what? I'll let all the girls take it. Reed and Kurt have shown us what they can do plenty already. I'll let the girls shine today. Let's see, I want Yuna and Sarah to be up front, and I also want Sarah and Yuna length. That's good enough. Okay, should be good to go.
Danger level's high. Watch out.
I don't have uses, but I don't need them.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
This one's on the house!
Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
Keep it up! Let's go.
Try Cyclone?
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down. Let's go, Sarah.
Leave it to me!
Alright, sealed! Ah, fuck, he just got a free turn anyway.
Weak. Take that! It's my turn.
Can't heal. Need something that attacks before they get a turn. It won't take that instant one.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Take this! Our chance!
Keep it up!
I want that zero order turn for
It's
Sarah.
my turn.
I need to break both of them, but that's not going to happen. Unless... I could try Sledgehammer and hope.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Yeah! This one's on the house!
Alright!
My turn.
Now what do I want? Gold Dragon? Kind of not needed right now. Zephyr Wing? Just because it lasts longer, I suppose. Lightspeed Flash isn't really needed right now. I prefer Zephyr Wing.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing! My turn. Ready? Huh?
You're done.
Now!
This one's mine!
It's my turn.
Weak to earth. Resistant to earth, but weak to fire. They have opposite weaknesses. They do. So your best bet really is to just hit them with something they're both neutral to.
Huh? All right. Smash! Our chance!
Keep it up!
Let's go. Ready?
What's up, Volta?
You're done. It's down. This one's mine. Ha!
I'm going. Arcus, activate!
I got this.
Let's do lightning charge. No, not really needed. They're not gonna last that much longer.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance. It's mine. Here I go.
Quick star. I won't get Fee, but that's okay. This might just be the smarter option.
Smash! Wide open.
Keep it up!
Got it.
Okay.
Ready? Huh?
How's it going, Volta? I hope you're having a good day.
You're done. Now! This one's mine!
This'll end it.
And dead.
There!
It's my turn.
Alright. Boss battle? Not really. More like a very tough mob fight.
I'm going.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Resisted.
Here I go! Time barrier! Break!
Still upsets me that she says that, not Machias.
I'm going.
What's this thing we do? Fire. Fire and Mirage.
Huh? It's my turn.
Unbalance, please.
This one's on the house.
Wait, what does Machias say? Machias says barrier of time break.
Got it.
You can see why that upsets me. Oh, I don't like where this is going. If I don't kill this thing now, it's gonna cause me problems.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Ha!
I'm going.
This is getting bad. You should kill it now, I know. I should kill it now. I hope this works.
I'll cast a spell on you.
Ultimate power?
So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Didn't kill.
Time to get a little serious! Rah! Hey, ha! Northern Lightning! I make you feel all tingly?
Ah!
All right.
Like hell.
Take this! Wide open! Now, Mise! Understood!
Okay, I broke it.
My turn.
Crisis averted.
It's down! This one's mine!
That's one part done. Now for part 2. Okay, now who can I use from here? This is an interesting group. Okay, of the people who I've used the most, I've used Machias, Eustace, and Laura the most. So that means I want my team to be Elisa, Elliot, Emma, and Gaius. The problem is 3 of them are mages, so I don't want to do that. So instead, what I'm going to do is Machias and Eustace with, instead of Laura, I'll take Emma and Elliot. Actually, no. I think Mr. Partitioner should come out to play. Not Partitioner. Mr. Dominion, I mean. I can't decide. All I know is for sure I want Emma and Elliot to be in the party. I can't decide who I want the other 2 to be. Guy should probably be one of them. I can try Elisa, but it's gonna be hard. 3 mages and one of them is Elisa. Ugh. Well, let's give it a go, but unfortunately I don't have Divine Song. Just have fun? Okay. Yeah?
I won't fall!
Gaius can now use the S-Craft Howling Heavens. About time you got it.
Divine Shield, protect us!
You won't escape! Now!
Attack!
It's my turn!
Gaius has an impede, right? Let's go. Alright, well first I should use something that's gonna do that. Sacred Roar? Ooh! I'm about to get 5 for free. I can use whatever the hell I want. Sigma Operation might actually be the right play. That or Valiant Hearts. Let's do Sigma Operation. Yeah, I feel like that's smarter.
Swiftly! Sigma Operation! It's my turn! Roaring Winds! Sweep them away! Now!
Look at Gaius' S-Trap. Yeah, I'll probably finish the fight with that, if anything.
Leave it to me!
Mail Breaker.
Break through!
Yes, please. No, look at it. What, you want me to use it right now?
Unforgivable!
Alright, well let me get up to 200 first.
I'm going!
Serene Blessing. CP plus 40. Well, that's a way to do it, I guess. Oh, this is AoE now! Oh shit, Emma leveled up her game. Weak to fire. I'm gonna prioritize the Magic Knight. Yeah, I want this thing to die. It's kind of a strong disruptive ability from what I remember. I want to look at the details, but Gaius is on the 3 turn anyway. It's a shame no one has anything that's like immediate.
It's my turn.
Water neutral. Water neutral. I suppose that's all I can really hope for. Oh, no, they have same resistances. Lost Genesis.
Arcus, activate!
Yes!
If only it was possible to get both Gaius and Emma, but I suppose that'd be a little too generous. Nah, that's not gonna really do it. Let's impede.
Break through!
It's my turn.
Power 4S. Ooh. Absolute delay plus 10. So they're guaranteed to be after Machias at this point. And it hits the entire field. That's kind of dumb, actually. Absolute delay, so they cannot evade this. I just want to see this. If only he had 200. Do I have something that restores CP? No, that'd be a little too good, wouldn't it? Well, I do have this, actually. Why the heck? Well, actually, no. If I do this, he'll lose out on his strength. Fuck it!
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha! Howling Heavens!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
I just think it's neat.
Let's go!
Yeah! It's my turn! Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I can't.
There!
I was gonna burst, but it's not wise.
Leave it to me!
Now, I suppose Blue Orchestra would be the smartest play. No, let's Noble Rise.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
It's my turn.
Well, no one has an instant turn, and I want that Zero Arts turn.
Break through! What? You won't escape! It's down!
Attack!
Unforgivable!
Very well.
I suppose.
Arcus, activate!
Who knew T-posing Gaius was capable of this power? You knew T-posing Gaius was capable.
It's my turn.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Leave it to me.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
That's nice.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that.
It's my turn!
We could all use some heal. Our buffs are all really good right now thanks to Usis. focus on the Magic Knight. I really don't want him getting out of control.
Break through! Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's magical.
Let's go!
I really wanted that to unbalance.
It's my turn.
This is the power of the
I just wanted to
soaring
see it again.
phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear!
You know, I'm actually really happy that Gaius got this. This is the development they gave him. I'm really happy. Because, like, in Cold Steel 1-2, he was always the most, like, negligible member of the group. Always being the outsider, the observer. He kind of had the least to do with everything going on. But you could tell he was still kind of someone that, like, if he wasn't there, you'd feel like there was something missing.
There!
I'm glad that they gave him this. Now he has some real relevance to the overall plot, even if not just the plot of Erebonia. Shame about his teacher.
I'm going! Huh?
Leave it to me! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here! There!
Ouch.
There! Yes!
Alright, let's see if I can finish this.
Dark Blade! Please! Now! Everyone, please help!
Leave it to me! Handle this!
And goodbye.
It's my turn.
Oh, he didn't die? Good now. Pandora is now level 7. Albion Wolf. Damn, that's a nice one.
Those things were no joke.
But with that, we should be safe.
Targets eliminated.
Are you guys okay?
You're not hurt, are you?
Whoa! That was so cool! You beat those things up super hard! I was so scared!
What are you looking at, Reen Schwarzer? He's actually super cool.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't say anything.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all okay.
Kai!
Martha! Fred!
Oscar! Everyone!
Oh, you saved them!
Thank you all! And as for you three, you had us worried sick.
I'm sorry, Mama.
It seems like it turned out okay.
Nia, Matthew!
Everyone's taking refuge at the inn. You should come too!
Guys!
Looks like you're all done too.
As soon as we confirm everyone's safe, we need to keep moving.
Even more? Why are there so many?
My. This will prove troublesome.
They keep reappearing.
We can't just leave them here.
Some of us should break off and head to the palace.
No need.
Who? Josette?
Huh?
Sounded like a Panzerfaust, a rifle, and a pistol.
Up there!
Oh.
There's so many of the bastards. They just keep coming. What should we do, Mama?
Ha! This is nothing compared to that crap with Vald.
I wonder if she's right.
Just break them one by one and drive them back. Josette, you help too.
I was right. Josette is here. Oh, look at Cerberus up there. He's helping out in his own way.
Yeah. I can tell you two are related. You're both completely insane. Leave this to us. You all go on ahead.
Are you sure you three can handle this? These Magic Knights ain't no joke, and no offense, but none of you guys seem to have, like, well-trained combat experience. Well, I mean, Josette was playable at a point, but she was garbage. I don't know if I feel comfortable leaving this to her. But, you know what? You're cool in this game, so okay.
It's Jingo and them.
Josette, too! Thank you!
Hell/some alternate dimension. I mean, yeah, okay. But she was garbage. Like, be real, you didn't use her. Remember when I thought Fee was just as bad?
Let's get everyone out of here right away. Bennett, Philly, help me.
Yeah, of course. It would seem the situation is under control here. Let us move on.
I'm glad she's cool in this game. She deserved it.
I don't know what's going on, but good luck.
May Adios be with you!
Thank you!
Let's go!
Who the hell is calling us now? Is it Toa? I knew it.
Rain, I'm so glad I was finally able to get a hold of you.
Toa, how are things on your end?
The Imperial Defense Force left just now. Is Heimdall really under attack? What's going on there?
I'll explain, so please try to stay calm. Long story short, the Corel Imperial Villa...
Monsters!
What the hell are you doing here? Can they just casually kill him, please?
We've lost communication with Valflame Palace. It seems the Chancellor, the Crown Prince, and the Governor General are all out.
Chancellor Osborn, you really are.
Oh, if you had suspicions about that the entire time, why were you so eager to work with him? Kind of a backstab on your character, eh now, Carl?
Lord High-Arms, it's Patrick! He's confirmed Her Highness the Princess is safe. However, Marquis Ragnar is still missing. He was last seen heading east.
Transform into Dudley. Good call.
I see. Everything is turning out just as she predicted. We should begin preparations for our next move.
As who predicted?
Huh?
Brigadier General, the die has been cast. Put the plan in motion and protect as many of the citizens as possible.
Understood.
Oh, Aurelia.
Guess we'll just need to wait for the main players to show up. Begin operation! This will be the Viceland Army's first battle! We'll enter from the west gate and take down every cryptid and magic knight on the way to Heimdall Station. We'll have company, so let's show them what we're made of!
Yes, Commander.
So Shirley and the Red Constellation are there.
George, I was afraid of this.
Claire, too. What is she thinking? This is Irving. The Ark Royale has moved.
Ark Royale? What's that? That's the airship, isn't it?
Heimdall Station? Are they headed for the villa?
Doesn't that train belong to the main campus?
Oh.
You mean that red armored train?
It would appear the time has come to settle our rivalry with the main campus. I'll be heading off on my own now. All of you should hurry to the villa to help Schwarzer's group.
Please, wait!
Where are you off to?
I have some personal business to take care of.
Oh?
Don't worry. I'll still fulfill my duty as principal of the branch campus. I'll even take down a few of those monsters while I'm at it. All my young horned lions, may luck be on your side. Fight well!
Personal business, she says.
What on earth could she mean?
Anyway, we need to hurry to the villa.
Seems like the Chancellor is the one behind all this. What are you gonna do?
I shouldn't even need to say it. I will take action as an instructor of the branch campus.
Let's go, Michael. And all hell has broken loose. Big boy capture card. Crypt of Demise. The Grawl of Erebos.
So that's the Grawl of Erebos.
The Corel Imperial Villa is completely gone.
Yes, it's just like the Infernal Castle.
The Red Constellation's got a whole battalion here.
The Ark Royale. And
The main campus is helping them?
Ada and Fritz. So the main campus is on their side.
You've arrived even earlier than I thought you would. I expected to see Abyss there with you, but it seems you have a spectacular lineup even without her.
Class 7. I knew you'd come.
Oh?
George,
Why?
One of the gnomes, and Ouroboros is full. Your struggle is pointless.
This is all our Lord's will.
Please don't think ill of us.
Welcome back, Picaro.
The Stall Ritter.
Picaro. Why am I saying it like that? I've heard so many people mess up your name in so many different ways now that I'm used to all the mispronunciations that I forgot how the proper way to say it is. Yeah, final dungeon time.
They've poured every resource at their disposal into guarding this place.
Well, boss's orders. You know how it is.
If you wish to get past us, you had better be prepared. I will do all I can to serve Miss Orlando.
Sino, Leo.
So the two biggest Jaeger Corps are working together.
By His Highness's will!
Instructor Reen, Class 7, we will stop you here.
What's wrong with them? There's no way this is okay!
Good or bad, they're still Erebonians.
It's difficult for them to defy the Chancellor or the Crown Prince.
Rose, Instructor Thomas, is there a way to get past that barrier?
It will be extremely difficult, even with the help of your Divine Knight. But if I were to combine my spells with this twerp's partitions...
Twerp?
We may be able to manage it.
Grandmother!
So you're going to open a path for us then?
It seems that's our best bet.
I will leave the rest to you, young ones. Emma, Celine, see to the teleportation spell.
Yes! Got it! Are they seriously gonna fight us?
If this lineup didn't scare them off, they got some serious balls.
They're coming.
No way!
They aren't just going to give up.
Dude, even with all of our friends from the branch campus here, there's just no freaking way.
Ha! Guess we got here in time.
Hey!
Just barely.
You know, we could also use some help from Toval.
Teotot, you made it!
Yes, I hitched a ride.
Agate! Where's Shira and the others?
Probably cleaning up the stuff in Heimdall.
We were in a pretty rough spot, but she chewed me out and sent me ahead. Asked me what the hell I'm good for if I'm not by your side at a time like this.
Agate and Tita.
Sitting in a tree.
Kissing.
Oh my god, they really went there.
Shut the hell up!
Oh my god.
Well, now that we've gone and shattered all the tension.
All the players have taken the stage.
Let us begin.
The two of us will take on the members of Ouroboros.
What nonsense!
No, the Second Dominion will be more than sufficient as an opponent.
Not to mention the Crimson Witch. We should assume she's as strong as the Second Anguis, if not more so.
Alrighty then, we'll take care of Heavy Blade.
I am curious to see the power of the ZCF's latest armament. We shall engage the young master, the daughter of the Foundation, and the RMP Major.
Then I'll take...
Toa.
Thor's branch campus. Alongside our allies, we'll begin our operation to secure the Graal of Erebos.
What about Campanella?
Thor's Military Academy's main campus. We move as well.
We will now begin our interception of the branch campus.
Yeah!
Good luck against the SSS.
Why, George? Since when were you a part of the Black Workshop? And where's Angie?
From the beginning. Way before I was even the professor's apprentice, I was born into the gnomes. And Angie, she's dead.
That's a lie! Left wing, pull back! You're overextending! I know Angie, Crow, and you better than anyone! You've got her locked up somewhere in your headquarters, don't you? There's no way someone like you, someone who helped Crow, would let Angie die!
If you know me so well, then I'm sure you're expecting this, right?
Toa! Not today!
Rain! Everyone! Now's your chance!
Everyone synced up. We're ready to move now.
Why the rush?
Prepare yourselves!
That's our line! Back down!
We won't let you pass!
Now!
Go, children of Class 7!
Wings, take us there!
Now we leave the rest to them.
I'm certain they'll find a way to stop this somehow.
Uh-oh. You've really done it this time.
We'll make you pay for that!
I really wanted to see how the fighting outside would play out. All of those look like hella interesting battles. Leave it to Trails to blue ball you.
So this is...
Inside that huge black egg.
It's like... gives me Gehenna flashbacks. Grawl of Erebos. This time we're not ascending to the top.
I've never felt power like this before.
We're descending lower and lower. Just like Gehenna.
Yes. It's far beyond that of the Infernal Castle.
Pretty big, too. Could be a 500 arch drop?
Yes, based on the echoes, I would guess that's about right.
Let's go!
I'm certain they're waiting for us.
I believe you're right.
Ouroboros' Anguis and Enforcers, as well as their allies, the Gnomes, and...
The Ironbloods.
Unfortunately.
But we need to go anyway.
Yeah, we can't stop no matter who's waiting for us.
We'll chip away at this for a bit, right? I'm considering it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I stop here, or should I do a little bit of the final dungeon now? The only thing that concerns me is if I am going to be able to finish this game tomorrow if I do, like, a 6-hour stream. I would not want to go any longer than that. Oop. Sorry, I almost knocked off the microphone. You could finish the game from here in 6 hours. Okay, so this is nothing like the Infernal Castle. Okay. But it can't hurt to make a little bit of progress. I suppose, having a safety net, if I don't have to stream for longer tomorrow, that would just be the smarter decision. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you guys are nothing like that, God no, oh, thank goodness. Okay, I mean, if you guys are all down to stick around, then sure. I don't see why not. I'm down to start this, at least. I'm assuming this will be like the Infernal Castle in the sense of we're going to keep going and we're going to periodically encounter Ouroboros agents and various other enemies, and we're going to have boss fights with everybody around, you know? So, I mean, I can do like 1 or 2 boss fights and go from there. Ops on that ad I made? What do you mean, ops? Oh, opinions. I mean, I don't know. I liked that you did something nice for my friend. I don't really have a strong opinion on the ad itself, though. Because, I mean, I'm not familiar with the thing you base it off of. 2 boss fights are good enough? Okay. Yeah, I'm finishing either way tomorrow. Okay. Then yeah, let's do like 2 boss fights in this place and then call it.
We must press on together as Class 7.
Yes, so we can live our lives in peace and stop them from ending the world.
Elisa. That's right!
We won't allow them to succeed, no matter what.
Looks like you're all revved up and raring to go. It's a shame we couldn't get everyone in here, but we'll just have to figure things out as we go.
That's right. What awaits us here is our ultimate battle, but there's no need to be afraid. We've all trained for over 2 years, each of us honing our skills. Together, there's nothing the United Class 7 can't overcome. We will halt the Great Twilight. We will rescue Altina. And on behalf of everyone out there who sent us off, we will all return alive, no matter what.
Yeah!
Oh god, are we going to be doing this again? Multiple party members? Can we return Milliam as well? I feel like we would. Milliam herself already said that she would stay by our side, not fight alongside the Ironbloods. So I question why the hell she's there. Why is she helping them, and why is she helping them injure Altina too? She was so adamant about protecting her, this makes no sense. At least Milliam doesn't. I have to know what's up with that. Using the camp menu at any time. If you need to, you can switch characters into or out of your reserve. Okay, so we're all going to be doing...
Let's be careful, everyone.
Jesus, look at all them character entries. Yeah, you're right. If only Stormy were here. So everyone is with me at all times now. Okay. I was thinking that we would do that whole thing with the Dark Dragon Lair and we would all have, like, various different parties at the same time. Thank God we're not doing that again. That was not a fun mechanic. Alright, well, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to go with various characters who I haven't used enough of. Always having at least 1 member of the new Class 7 and Reen, and then 3 members of the old Class 7. There's enough of us that I could do that if I wanted. So let's see, what should my starting party be? Go have fun, seriously? Alright, well it only feels right I have Elisa with Reen, because Exia would throw a tantrum if I didn't otherwise. And then of course I'm gonna have Sarah, because that's the person I would actually ship Reen with. And then... why the hell not? Elliot, you get in here. You haven't been around in the party enough. And then for support Brave Orders, I want Eustace always. He has the best one. And then Fee and... let's see, who else would be a good third? Honestly, Machias. Because his Brave Order is also really dumb. Okay, so this will be my starting party for the first boss fight, and then we'll go from there for the second. After that, I'll switch in one of the new Class 7 members, and then another 3. I think I'll do it like that, just so everybody gets a little bit of time to shine. Anything new? It can't hurt to make more of these. I have U materials at the ass. I never use these because I think these are basically borderline cheating, but I mean, I'll make a ton of these. Good to save my ass in a pinch. Alright, here we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Our chance!
Ooh, is this our new battle theme? Hold up. Okay, so it takes a second to build up. The Grawl of Erebos. Oh, it's the same. Really? It's the same song, it just restarts in battle? Oh. I didn't even notice. Okay, that's odd, actually.
Second form, Gale! Now!
This one's mine. I got this. This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
An opening!
My turn.
Weak to wind and mirage.
Arcus, activate.
Yes! Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
Huh? Powering up.
Now, let's keep going.
Alright, note to self. Elisa hits harder than Elliot. Meanwhile, Elliot is more of a healer, I think. If he's not a healer now, I'm about to make him one. Okay, he is.
Now's our chance.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
This one's on the house.
Let's go! Second form, Gale! Now!
This one's mine.
Yeah, I guess it is, Pick.
My turn.
Ooh, weak to space. Ooh.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Why do you bring that up?
There!
Let's go! Second form, Gale! It's down!
Just had it in my mind.
This
Are you
one's
excited
mine.
for it, I'm guessing?
I got this. This
I'm
one's on
assuming
the
you're
house.
planning on entering this month. Wait,
Leave it to me.
have you not been using Photoshop this entire time? What graphic design software have you been using?
Let's go! Radical design! Leave it to me.
Media Bang. It's a manga software? Wow. I'm impressed. I never questioned your graphic design up to now. I thought it was actually Photoshop. Okay. Well, I'm impressed. Good on you for taking something and making it work.
Go up in flames? Fire!
Yeah.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Now!
Well, I'm curious to see what you can do now that you have Photoshop then.
It's mine!
It's my turn!
I kind of want to just blast it.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine!
Yes! Yes! Now!
Keep it up!
It's my turn.
Kind of lightning charge.
Lightning, charge me up!
I feel like I'm gonna need to hit this thing really, really hard.
Yeah!
What's it weak to? Space.
It's my turn!
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine! I got this! Here's our chance!
An opening! We did it, Instructor Sarah!
You sure have grown up.
Woohoo!
I wish Sarah's level up quote was something else. I wish it was something more enthusiastic than just the woohoo! I mean, it's not. No, it is bad. It's bad. I can't even fool.
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Roar! Helix strike! Now! Instructor Sarah!
Leave it to me.
Almost.
Yeah. This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
An opening!
My turn.
What's it weak to? Earth and space, huh?
Leave it to me.
Don't have any. Water also works, I guess.
Let's go.
There!
Let's go! Roar! Now!
This one's mine.
You know what's really busted about
Yeah.
auto CP accessories? The turn you take that you choose your art doesn't actually decrease your buffs, nor does it take down the Brave Order, but it does increase your CP and HP regen stuff. If you abuse that with the right setup, that is so annoying to deal with. I feel bad for our enemies.
This one's on the house. Now.
I'm so glad that's not true for
An
enemy
opening!
units too.
Powering up!
Or if it is, who knows?
Now!
Leave it to me.
I could CP regen Sarah. I think she needs it.
Shine over us all.
It's my turn!
Seize victory! Noble rise!
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine.
There!
It's my
And
turn.
goodbye.
Let's move on.
We're back here again. We're still so high up that I can't even see the bottom.
But there's no mistaking the malicious wind coursing through here.
Let's keep going. We need to stop the ritual
Ready to
at
go
all
whenever.
costs.
Ah, treasure.
It's big.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Ah. Nah, healers.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
This one's mine! It's my turn.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Yeah! This one's on the house! Now!
You guys were mentioning how the boss fights are much more frequent in this one,
My turn!
as opposed to the Infernal Castle. So I'm going to guess that means that as soon as I go through that door, we're probably going to have a boss fight.
Now!
I actually don't know what the hell I want to do with this turn. I guess?
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
My turn!
Might as well test it out.
Arcus, activate! Powering up!
Let's see.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine!
Leave it to me.
Water, space, earth. Yeah.
Let's go! I got this! Here's our chance!
An opening!
Oh, that works.
Now!
My turn. Let's go. I got this. This one's on the house. Here's our chance. Reen, follow me.
Understood.
Ah. It's been a while, but
It's
I recall
my
how the
turn.
substantial shortness of time I spent here compared to the Infernal Castle or the old schoolhouse. Really? Okay, so that really does mean it won't be long.
Roar! Helix strike! This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Barbarian, who's using that? Alright.
We did it!
Yay, I did it!
A matter of course.
I did it!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Zeus gem. Ooh, those are busted. Those are always busted. Hold on, who's getting that? Zeus gem. Evasion plus 20. I don't know who I'm giving that to. I should probably give that to Sarah, if anybody. Yeah, you can lose. Nah, keep this. You could lose Speedbreaker. Oh, but she doesn't have the counterattacks that are super powerful. No, Reen has it as a sub, Kurt has it as the main. And I wanted to keep Bridget as the main because that's how she gets CP regen. Ah, crap. Should I just give it to Fee? Ah, crap. I don't know who I want to give that to. I could just give Reen 91% evasion and then I just never have to worry about anything. He literally can't get hit. Yeah? Yeah? Why the hell not? Good luck hitting him. Unless it's like an S-Craft. I wonder who's going to be up first for the enemy team. My guess... Okay. My guess is it's going to be one of the Ironbloods. If it's not Millium and Claire, it could be also... They probably wouldn't do Lecter first, but I'm going to guess it's going to be one of the Ironbloods first. They're probably going to save Prince Cedric and Rufus and Osborne for the last, if I had to guess. Or close to last. Could also be McBurn, Arian Road. They could show up. It could also be Rutger. Or Shirley. And then... if we get Lecter, will he one-shot us? He could try. Oh god. I don't even know if Perfect Guard is enough to deal with that. Like, if we get Lecter... like, I hope we get Lecter while Eustace is in the party. So then I can, like, try and perfect immunity through that. But even then, I don't know. Okay, so I guess it's not quite that frequent. He's gonna ask us what card we had. Ace of Hearts. Always Ace of Hearts. Or Ace of Diamonds. We take Ace of Diamonds, too. At least they let us play as Lecter before they made us fight him.
We got him now.
Seize victory! Noble rise! Second form, Gale!
I'm so glad I have this accessory.
Yeah!
The 10 CP regen for Reen, like, that's so awesome.
This one's on the house.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
My turn. Huh. Let's keep going, everyone.
I'm actually really glad that we don't spend that much time here, overall. Because imagine if we had this entire song playing the entire time, there's no break. It would be maddening, I think. Or at least it would overstay its welcome, for sure.
Let's take this chance.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Roar! Helix Strike!
I got this. Lightning, charge me up. Ah! I got this. This one's on the house.
Let's go.
My turn.
What are they weak to? Oh, they resist water.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Wind and Earth, too, but I don't think she has that, so I guess Fire or Mirage?
Arcus, activate.
I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike! Now!
This one's mine.
You know, I just remembered, back in the older games, before the break mechanic was a thing, I was relying so much more on speed and AT delay. Specifically speed down, too. You guys remember when I used that thing to best Arios the first time? God, I haven't had to play like that in a while. I kind of miss it.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
An opening!
Like, speed down is still really important,
My turn.
but the break mechanic kind of really circumvented that, and I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of miss it.
Let's go.
I'm up! Get back! Now!
This one's mine.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. This one's on the house. Let's move on.
All right, got it!
I did it.
I also miss when monster chests were a thing. Now that I realize it, those aren't in this game anymore, and I miss those. Monster chests were godlike. I always felt good when I found one. Not in Azure, but in Cold Steel.
Ready to go whenever.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Seraph. That's probably going on Eustace.
Let's take this chance.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
This one's on the house!
She broke
It's
four
my
of them.
turn! Second form, Gale!
Are they all dead?
Now!
This one's mine!
Maybe.
Now!
Oh. Hey, Elliot, you get a kill. No.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Let's go.
Huh?
Ha! Now, let's keep going.
I'm not.
Looks like a real tough one.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Ready to go whenever.
Everyone, look. It's them. McBurn and Arian Road first? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. The almighty conflagration and the Steel Maiden. So that's her. It seems they sent their strongest pawns to the field first. Have fun? Oh. It seems a little unfair for the first fight. Something's gonna happen. They're gonna get juked. Either I fight them one at a time, or I fight someone else entirely. For the first fight, you don't send these two. They are not who you send for the first fight. Something happens. They're coming out swinging straight out of the gate. What should we do? I can't imagine we'll be able to avoid them. Interesting. Perhaps this is fate. Huh? No matter how daunting the challenge before us, we have no reason to stop here. I shall challenge her as a descendant of the Arseid bloodline, and as one of Thor's horned lions. Now is the time for me to fulfill my duty as one of the Dominion. For the wind, the goddess, and Class 7, I will demonstrate the power that has been passed down to me. Leave the blazing demon's black flames to me. I'll suppress them. It's true, your brave order really does make him null and void. Your experience handling those in Crossbell should come in handy here. Laura, Emma, and you too, guys? Alright, lend us your strength. We shall counteract them and fight with all our power. Alright, well if that isn't a cue to use those three specifically, I don't know what is. I kind of wanted to use a different team altogether, considering none of them were in the team I was going to use. But okay, if plot reasons demand it, so who's the fourth that goes with them, I wonder? Brave Orders-wise, it would be asinine of me not to have Elliot. No matter what, I need Elliot, because I don't have Millium. If I'm going to tank one of Arian Ro's S-Crafts, Elliot has to be in the party. No questions asked. So, who should I send with them from New Class 7? Either Reen or one of New Class 7, and the question is whom? Laura and well, Gaius is the evasion tank, Laura hits hard, Emma's got magic covered. But Emma's all about offensive magic, she has nothing for battery. Kurt's cool? You think I should send Kurt with this group? I kind of want to send Musei, but I guess Emma has offensive magic covered, so Musei's not really needed. Reen and Kurt kind of do the same thing, but I guess I should send Kurt in that sense. Yeah, without Machias in the party, then we should really have someone there to do the speed up art. I guess that's what Fee does, actually. Well, whatever. We have all the break orders we need. Eustace is there because, yeah. Okay, this will be our team. Kurt, Emma, Gaius, and Laura. And leading this team will be none other than Gaius. Oh, he already is. Cool. I think everyone's already geared up. All that time I spent gearing up in the Infernal Castle, the Dark Dragon's Lair is all worth it. Because I don't have to spend any time doing any of it right now. His run is weird. Oh, before I forget. Right. Ooh, 60 CP. I'm not using that on one spell. Onion Trio, yes please. Use it on guys. I made 1 billion of those things for a reason. I just need some EP restores. I have EP charges. Okay. Okay, I guess I could have just used this thing. Man, I guess we really are just fighting Arianrhod and McBurn at the same time. For the first fight of the final dungeon. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I would expect this to be number 3, if anything. Are we gonna listen to Unfathomed Force, I wonder?
A holy beast, huh? Sounds interesting. Be a great target to test my flames on, don't you think?
Were you to join in, the ritual would undoubtedly be ruined. You need a greater understanding of the correct time and place to wield your strength. Much like Lanhard had.
I miss Louve. I still miss Louve. I kind of wish he was still around.
Fine, fine. I'll just start with our appetizers here, then.
I didn't expect you, of all people, would have supported the Chancellor's plan like this.
Do you even know what the Great Twilight is going to do?
It is all for the sake of the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. But that aside, this is an opportunity for me to settle the past.
Seems like things are about to heat up. It'd be a waste if I didn't jump in here too, yeah?
I suppose so. Hey, by the way, Pick, McBurn here is also voiced by Ryuji.
The Maiden and the Conflagration. Each of them is strong enough on their own, but...
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lady Leanne Sandlot. I greet you today in place of my father, Victor Arsaid.
Descendant of Arsaid, I welcome you. However, you needn't address me by the name Sandlot any longer. That S now belongs to your family. The warrior you see before you is nothing more than a ghost of the past.
Regardless, you are someone I hope to one day surpass. Accept this challenge from the Sword of Arsaid. Witness how our style has been refined over these past centuries.
Very well. I admit I'm curious.
Well, the Blade Master chick aside, you two, Little Miss Barely a Witch and Newbie Knight, don't you think it's a bit too early for you to die?
I like this guy.
What did you say? There's a reason I was the one sent here. The reason it's me standing before you, and not the Elder or Vita. Is that the Elder's staff? Savage blaze that burns beyond reason. As a member of the Hexen clan, descendants of the kin of flames, I will extinguish you! Emma...
His stigma.
Is that the power you inherited?
Yes, for the wind, the goddess, and this final gift from my teacher. I will open the path ahead of us.
Well, all right then. You both seem like you're worth a little taste. Let's get this party started.
Is he gonna use his sword?
I admit, I'm curious to see if you've what it takes to make it all the way to the end. Show me. Put all you have into this battle.
Yeah!
No words are needed. Here I come.
Let's have some fun, Ashen Kid.
Oh, crap.
Harmonize, Blue Orchestra!
How about this? Ha!
I just realized Gaius, Laura, and Emma all have permanent stats up on everything.
Not today!
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you. Unforgivable.
What an opener.
Damn.
Alright, well, Kurt has Rikiria, so that'll help us out there. But I'm gonna need a heal, and I'm gonna need to do it fast. I don't know who has Seraphic Ring. I may need to switch Kurt out for Elliot. Actually, I think Eustace has it. Yeah.
Right!
This is nothing.
He has Chrono Burst too, but that's suicide right now. I need Rikiria, and I need it now. Actually, I don't need to kill Laura. She's good. Okay, and as long as Emma doesn't use her art before Kurt acts, we're good.
At this rate,
She has Seraphic Ring. Let's go.
Arcus activate!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can keep going.
Howling Heavens would just make the most sense right now. Critical 200. Yeah. I wish I could use a different Brave order, but it is what it is. And I just remembered, S-Crafts can't unbalance. That's the one thing, but it does guarantee Kurt and Laura get to move again, which is also important.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha! Howling Heavens!
Okay.
Yeah!
I appreciate
Thank you.
It's my turn!
What? Oh, crap. I forgot that she doesn't have that much EP, and she doesn't have a way to recharge it. Well, that's okay. I'm assuming they're neutral and everything anyway.
Huh?
I'll handle this.
Break!
It's off balance!
Attack!
Very well.
Okay. Blade Dance just makes the most sense.
Ha! Very well. Strike!
Nice.
Yeah!
What the dog doing? The dog is blasting a blinding mirage Kamehameha at them.
It's my turn!
Oh, the one Emma lost was the moon reflection one. Oh, shit. Well, that's okay. Who goes down first? I think Aryan Road is the bigger threat here. It's like, as soon as McBurn's down, I don't need to have the need for Emma's Brave Order all the time.
Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Didn't think you'd keep up with me. Ha!
Ready yourself? Ha!
Not today!
Burn!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Not today! My turn.
Do I have a break damage one? Noble Rise would probably just make the most sense. Yeah.
Seize victory! Noble Rise!
My turn.
Alright, hopefully I can break McBurn.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Let's go!
No dice there, but that's okay. This has more power, this does more break damage and balance down.
Oh!
Let's go!
I can get them both.
No escape!
No balance, though.
It seems I've no need to hold back.
To me, mighty
My blood's boiling!
I'm going!
Fuck me! Reflects twice with 200. Okay. I only have one left.
There! It's so good!
Let's go!
The CP buff would probably be the smartest thing.
Answer my prayers and appear before us!
How funny. Gaius is the Dominion here, but he doesn't have Grailsphere.
Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness. Shine, Palace of Eregion! Will you survive this? I am Steel, she who cuts through all! This is your end! Grand Cross!
Very well.
Oh my god. Emma, is that why you make that joke? Now it makes sense. It makes sense now. Also, so much for breaking McBurn. I kind of want to Blade Dance just so he doesn't get that heal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thunder Fang.
Thunder Fang! It's down!
Too slow.
Let's go!
Brown Paula, thank you for the raid of 18. Holy shoot. Dude, thank you so much. You came when we're in the middle of our final dungeon run. And by middle, I mean I made it to the first boss finally. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yo, welcome everybody from Brown Paula's stream. My name is Gale. I also play Smash a lot. But today we are chilling out with some Trails of Cold Steel 3. And we are, as I said, in the final dungeon.
I won't let you!
What's up, Zurikon?
Time to turn up the heat!
I'm so glad I have perfect reflect, or else we would get fucking bodied.
This one's a
Just playing
scorcher!
Pokemon? Nice, how'd it go?
Incandescent Hellfire!
I would appreciate any follows if anybody's in the mood. Thanks, Brown
Let's go.
Thankfully I was smart and put up reflect shields before that. Aryan Road's closer to death and probably the bigger threat here. I'm gonna go to bed though, my eyes are heavy. Yeah, good idea. It is 2:20 in the morning for me. I have no idea what time it is for you, my guy. You should probably go to sleep though. Thank you again for the raid.
Azure Cleaver!
Alright, let's focus on her.
Now! Attack!
She's definitely the big bad right now.
Let's go.
Alright, thank goodness. I can put Elliot back up. I think Elliot's probably the smartest one. 120, but work in the morning? Yeah.
Harmonize!
Good night,
Blue
Brown Baller.
Orchestra!
Thank you again for the raid, my guy.
Let's go.
Alright, Aryan Road goes down first.
Strike!
It's my turn.
No one has any more CP because I kind of blew it on our S-Crafts.
Let's go!
That's concerning.
Thank you.
I won't let you!
Thunder of the roiling heavens. Fall to the battlefield!
Unforgivable!
That's actually pretty bad.
I need to do something. Arcus activate!
Alright,
Leave
who
it to
has
me.
buffs? I need buffs. I need buffs and I need them now.
My turn!
Well, I could use this buff.
Yeah!
GGGWP, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go.
I appreciate
Thank you.
I like how they all just said exactly what I was gonna say. And Zurikon, thank you for the follow too.
An opening.
Once again, thank you. Uh-oh. That's scary. I don't know what she's about to do. We have the damage reduction up, so it's not death, but it's still pretty scary if I don't kill her. Or not kill her, but like guard against it somehow. I'll play it safe.
Take this! You're finished!
Not today.
Scary.
My turn.
Did she null our buffs? No. Okay, thank goodness. I can Chrono Burst, because one, I don't want them to heal.
Huh. Very well.
Okay. Yes, they're together.
Strike!
Very well.
Strike!
Not today.
Okay.
Yeah!
I think our best bet now is to either chip away at them or gang up on one of them. If I'm ganging up on one of them, it's gotta be Aryan Road.
I'm going!
I'm gonna play this safe. I can't not have... I need this.
Yeah!
I appreciate it.
You play this the way you
Leave it
like,
to
and
me.
the way I like is the part where I have no chance of immediately dying.
Harmonize Blue Orchestra!
Let's go!
I could Ricuria, because I really do want to get rid of this seal. It goes away in one turn anyway. If only there was a way I could get rid of stat down too. That'd be nice. Since the seal goes away in one turn.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, Twilight Blaze to make sure she doesn't get to do whatever the hell that is.
Let's go.
Lion Rush? I can get them both. Okay, but pair up with Gaius.
Right.
Fuck.
Not enough.
Not today.
How about this?
Oh no. Oh no, we might be boned.
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
Unforgivable.
Not today.
This is scary.
I can keep going.
This is scary, and I don't know what I can do about this spot. I hate to say it, I have to sacrifice Gaius. I have to sacrifice Gaius. I don't want to, but I have to. His absolute delay is the only thing that's gonna, 1, prevent Arion Road from healing, and 2, give Emma the turn for Seraphic Ring. He's gonna die regardless anyway, because even if I use him for Ricuria to cure the burn, that would kill us if we act. What's gonna happen is instead Arion Road might just attack and kill him. I have to do this.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix. Golden Seal.
Kind of a
etched
kamikaze
deep in
attack,
my
really.
soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha!
Oh, hey, Rimu. You're up late. I'm planning on streaming every Trails game on Nightmare over the year. I'm enjoying this. I am indeed having a very good stream.
You little.
Finally, he's broken.
Still not good enough.
Alright, that's
At
fine.
this rate.
That's fine. Seraphic Ring.
Yeah.
Yes, and this was the first fight of the day.
I appreciate
Thank you.
it. Very well.
I'm Australian. Oh. Dope. Cool. Actually, Laura. She's got the most. Okay, we're safe.
Strike! It's down.
An opening.
I need those brave points, and I need them now.
Thunder of the roiling heavens. Fall to the battlefield!
Not today.
Oh, fuck you. Of course you would do
I'll
that.
treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's 12:30 for them. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. Eclipse Edge.
Dark Blade. Please. Now's our chance.
There!
I'll handle this.
Alright, well, Laura, I mean, I guess Chrono Burst. It's... The seal's gonna go away in 2 turns anyway. What should I do here? I might as well use a Curia Bomb, just to get rid of that seal. And the burn while I'm at it. Bring Emma's potential to light. Her brave order?
Ready yourself. Ha!
Oh, you son of a...
Not today!
Ready yourself. Ha!
Ah!
Not today!
She purposely did that so I wouldn't be able to... Ah!
Leave it to me.
Refusing to let me farm McBurn for free brave points, are we?
My turn.
Twilight Blades.
There! There!
An opening! Let's go!
Alright, screw you. If this doesn't break you, I don't know what would.
Break!
Not bad.
Burn!
Thankfully, he didn't have any buffs anyway.
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate
Let's go, Emma. I've been playing through Cold Steel 1 with a
Yes.
fan of, with the fan evolution mod. It lets you play as a ton of yeah, I actually have heard about that. I don't know who else told me about it, but someone else mentioned it. It might have been you, actually, wasn't it, Remo? Do I play it safe and renew, or do I go nuts with Noble Rise? I think going nuts with Noble Rise is the best choice right now. McBurn's not going to cause any big
Noble
problems.
Rise!
Yes.
I'm farming her ass for brave points.
Dark Blade.
Nope, I just gotta do it.
Please! Now's our chance!
Huh.
Too slow!
Leave it to me.
Now!
An opening!
Oh, I unbalanced him.
Very well.
Nah, Aryan Road is the one I really want to hit. She's only 23 away. Who's got the most strength? Gaius, probably. Well, actually, Kurt is at 200. I don't know why, but he's at 200. I don't know what the hell happened for that. No, I don't need to play that risky. But I want to. Do I have anything that increases my strength, even slightly? Strength defense 5 turns. Oh, actually I want to keep that. Ah, it's a small one. Yeah.
It's
A
excellent.
randomizer. I want a certain randomizer mod for Cold Steel 4. It keeps all the characters the same, but completely randomizes their crafts, S-crafts, starting arts, and orders than base stats. People have way too... What? Crazy.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Alright.
Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Being on the home stretch, I'm amazed. I'm amazed. I'm told that I could even finish this game tomorrow.
Impressive.
Down she goes.
Let's go!
Alright, if I wanted to, I could make Emma just null McBurn completely. Honestly, I kind of want to.
It's my turn!
Yeah, good luck going past to this.
Sparkle, Zodiac Force!
And now McBurn is nullified.
Yes! Huh?
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
I'm just not even gonna do anything.
Let's go! Now!
Too slow!
Emma, if you would.
Goodbye.
Seriously?
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
24 minutes in, and I never needed to switch anyone out. I started with the 3 people who deserve to be here. And Kurt. Damn right everyone leveled up. Why the fuck do you have this, Gaius? Oh, absorbs magic. I guess I thought that was just another form of evasion. I probably ran out of good quartz for physical units.
I must train even more.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
I must continue to train.
A matter of course.
I did it.
Yay, I did it!
I quite enjoyed the Switch version, other than the graphics looking like a PS3 game when docked. But portable trails, I'll take it.
Get out here, Ongbar!
Finally.
Hey, little Blade Master chick, you ain't too bad. Being persistent is nice and all. Don't end up like dear old dad. Ain't no fun fighting with a nicked blade.
You have no right to speak of my father.
Oh, he's got it coming now.
Everyone, leave this battle to us.
That's right. There's still a long way to go.
We'll catch up to you.
Oh.
All right.
We'll leave them to you, but be careful.
Halt! No, you halt!
What the?
So this is your true power, Gaius.
The power of the Dominion.
Oh, right. I still haven't fully introduced myself.
8th Dominion. Warzel the Soaring Phoenix.
I am the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel, the Soaring Phoenix. I stand before you in place of the Roaring Lion.
I commend your resolve.
Let's have some fun then, till I turn you to ash, little knight.
No, he's locked up right now. They're really going at it. Maybe we should help. They're beyond human. No one could do this. Don't worry, I believe in them. Same, the girls will knock this one out. Whatever may come, they'll make it through. And Gaius too. All 3 of them will be okay. Wow. Their bond from being part of Class 7 is unbelievable. Then we should walk the path that's been laid before us. Agreed. We lack half the forces the enemy has. But all that means is we'll work twice as hard for a win. You know, I wasn't surprised that one of them became a Dominion. They already did a surprise Dominion in Azure. We do love Vazi. So is Gaius just gonna sit on the side? Good point. We'll be counting on you. You're as much Class 7 as we are. We can make it together. That was the beast of an obstacle we just passed, but there's more on the way. No break for us just yet. We keep moving. Okay. So, who next? You guys know what I said, right? 1 member of new Class 7 and Aurene, and 3 members of the old. Elliot and Elisa and Sarah, funny enough, I guessed wrong on all 3 counts. None of them were in the boss fight. I guess that means Machias, Eustace, and Fee now. And along with them, I guess I'll take Muse. Actually, no, I'll take Yuna. And leading this team, you guys don't even have to ask. I'm torn between thinking Wazi was either an enforcer or a Dominion, because he was way strong to just be a gang leader. I'd never suspected Dominion, personally. It caught me completely by surprise when I found that out.
More? What a pain.
So I wondered what the next Stratum's gonna have. Probably Rutger. But whom with him? Rutger, Sharon, probably. I have no idea. People that Old Class 7 has, like a specific... If it's Rutger, we're probably going to need Sarah and Fee for damn sure. And if Sharon's with him, then Elisa will be there, absolutely. Which leaves Elliot, Machias, and Eustace for the last? I have no idea.
Take this! Take this! There! Ha! Let's go!
You can't escape! Fire!
Aww.
Leave it to me.
She really can't unbalance without that, huh?
Let's go!
Let's go. Exterminating!
Come on, someone unbalance
Yes.
already.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
Alright, whatever, that works too.
Let's go. Exterminating!
Do you think Kevin counts as his own protagonist or not
It's
really?
down.
I mean, most people would say he does, even if it's only one game.
Very well.
But he's not the first you think of when it comes to, like, Kiseki protagonists. He's in, like, this weird limbo. Like, yeah, he counts, but he's like... Estelle and Joshua have, like, their own arcs, you know? Just depends who you ask, I guess. Weak to fire and time, huh?
Yeah.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
God, I love Eustace.
Yay, I did it!
Oh, right, I forgot. Who do I want for these? The custom Brave Orders. I mean, these three would be my go-tos anyway. Yuna's there for break utility. I guess Sarah's is very good. And then Reen's there for obvious Divine Song usage. Elisa's not really necessary when Yuna's right there. I guess Kurt? Because, no, not really. Fee does his job. I guess Muse, albeit more situational. Alright. Rufina? Huh? Although there's so many stories in lore dumping in third, I feel beating out the story is still Kevin, Reese, and Reese's sister. Yeah, Rufina. Rufina Argent, that's her name. Oh, one of those things. I killed this thing earlier.
Do be careful.
I won't fall! Seize victory! Noble rise!
Weak at time.
Got it. Ready? Now!
There! Yes! Petrifying They're down! There!
That looks kind of like Abaddon.
All right!
I agree, it does. Certainly gross like that. I just realized I have 2 time break users in this team. Unintentional. I promise I won't abuse that.
Very well.
Wow.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that.
Bro,
It's my
you just
turn.
really just annihilated this thing.
An opening! Take this!
Let's go. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
A matter of course.
Same age as Claire and Sharon, that makes sense. It just caught me by surprise how young he is. Am I the only one who thought he was way older than 22? I figured that he was in his late 20s, maybe even 30. Who are you guys talking about? Are you still talking about Kevin? Really? Kevin's 26 now? Well, I mean, Claire and Sharon are only 25.
Ah, treasure chest.
You know that Rufus is almost 30? Really? Man, didn't strike me as a day over 24. Then again, I guess Eustace is 20 now, and Rufus is significantly older than him, so...
Ha! Now's our chance.
What a beautiful enemy.
Ready?
Yes! Seize victory! It's my turn! Petrify! Here! There! Very well.
Is it weak to space? Time, actually.
This'll help! I didn't ask you to do that.
All right. Yeah! Our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn. Huh. An opening! Take this! I suppose you've improved, somewhat. That's my line!
I did it! Woohoo!
Oh, a hydrate? Okay, I got you. Hydrate and a stretch, huh? Hit me with the both. Alright, well, would it please you to know that I have already gone through 2 of the 10 bottles of water I drank, or I brought up here earlier. Them cutscenes, man, they really take it out of you. Now to start my third. Ah, if only Stormy were here. She would appreciate knowing I'm drinking water. Alright, let me move the mic real quick so I can get up and stretch. That's actually a really good call. I appreciate the stretch, Emma. My legs are already starting to feel it from sitting crisscross for so long. Just as well, this dungeon isn't very long. I feel like this song would very much overstay its welcome if it wasn't, you know? C, don't you mean Cassius? Rimu, just so you know, it's a running joke here that we say Comrade C is Cassius because when I first played Cold Steel 1, that was my introduction game to the series. And due to a brief cutscene in that game aboard the Courageous, where Toval and Sarah tell you a little bit about Cassius, I kind of jumped conclusions thinking that Cassius was actually Comrade C the entire time and it wasn't Crow. And, yeah. Because of that, everybody makes it a running joke that Comrade C was actually Cassius Bright the entire time. Which I will say, for my first game into the series, it was actually a pretty logical conclusion. It was hilarious, but logical. I promise. Yeah, if it was Cassius, he would have no chill about it. None whatsoever. He would have just fucking run up and did it. Like Osborn. Well, I mean, Osborn literally can't die, apparently, but Cassius would have no chill about it. Were that his goal? Alright, that's enough of a stretch. Alright, let's go.
Take this! Locked and loaded! Take this!
How'd you feel being the soldier that fired the shot that killed Cassius' wife? Terrified. I have anger to God.
Take this!
Now's our chance.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
It's my turn.
Let's go. Ready? It's down! It's mine!
Leave it to me! Petrify! They're down! There!
Almost. That works.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. It's my turn.
An opening!
Maybe I've been a little too unkind to Machias. He'll always be discount dollar store and knock off Dudley, though.
Yeah!
Don't insult my boy.
Wide open!
What did he do to you?
It's mine!
Oh, that was something else.
You're not alone, though.
not all
Exia
that.
also hates Machias for no fucking reason.
I did it!
I swear he's good.
Ha!
No one believes me, though.
Take this! Ha! Ha!
Finish this
He's
quickly.
just worse Dudley? He's way more than a worse Dudley, though. Dudley wasn't a support-based character. He was mostly a different kind of attacker. Whereas Machias is literally the king of support. There has not been a unit that is better at support roles than Machias, I think. I would say perhaps Altina just because of the Brave Order. Simply because of the Brave Order. But like in Cold Steel 1 and 2, Machias is quite literally the king of support. Also, Machias does have his fair share of developments. Plus, you gotta respect a man willing to actually stand up against the system, you know? Dudley was a Terminator? Yes, but that's a different role completely then. Dudley was DPS, Machias is support. They're in different categories. Win works.
Marcus, activate!
Got it. Ready?
Also, that Terminator bullet was really only good in 0, wasn't it? I don't remember that thing. Remember, like everything late game Azure was pretty resistant to death blow, wasn't it? From what I remember, it wasn't that good, which is why I didn't use it too much. That and my team was already full because, like, between Lloyd, Rishia, Wazi, and Tio, I kind of didn't have space for anyone else.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Got it! Fine!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me! Petrifying shell! They're down!
Oh, hey, one of the petrified. And now he's dead.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Are you saying she gets that back? I miss when Tio had an S-Craft. I know I slander Machias, but I will admit, all memes aside, he's grown into a respectable character, even if I never use him. Thank you. Thank you. Personally, he has a permanent spot in my party and in my heart. He's one of my top 5 characters.
There! Take this! Let's go!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
I just respect a man who's a skilled academic, but who's also willing to stand up against the system. Seriously, how many people do you know who are actually willing to stand up and try to change the government? Not many, especially when your opponent is fucking Osborn. You gotta respect a man who's willing to do that. Suppose she was just tagging along without any real plot relevance. No, I think you're right. But even then, I appreciate her. To be honest, Sarah felt a lot like that entirely in Cold Steel 1 and 2 as well. She's always been like a side character who's there to guide and help, but never directly take the spotlight. She's always been like that. So, it doesn't really feel that bad.
Ready? Huh?
Yes! Take this! Here! There! Huh. This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, Eustace, calm down. Fuck it.
Leave it to me.
I want this. I want that free.
There. Here. There.
Dude, look at how much he's firing off hearts. Jesus Christ, this guy looks like fucking Toval. Useless, bro. Chill out.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Here I go! Okay, let's keep moving.
I mean, if you can't tell, I have a massive love for Sarah. Bro, she's in my top 5 too. I fucking love Sarah. Like, I don't know if I've already told you. Well, I mean, they're all my emotes anyway. My top 5 characters in the series right now. Olivert, Machias, Wazi, Lloyd, and Sarah. Those 5. In no order, because I honestly can't decide.
Yeah, I did it!
Not counting villains like Ren and Louve. Those are hard. That's really hard. No room for Vulcan? Okay, look, Emma. I will make a case for Machias. I will not make a case for Vulcan. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite though. If you love Vulcan, you do you know?
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Here I go! You can't... Our chance!
It's mine!
Nobody touches Ren for me. She's in a
My
league of her
turn.
own for me. I don't simp for her, but I love her and her story broke me. Bro, her story will break anyone. Like, if you have a human heart, Ren's story will reach you.
Ready?
It was just too well done for how sensitive a subject it is.
You're done.
I'm both
Now.
very glad and kind of... I don't know what the word would be. Left wanting for the fact that the series has never touched anything quite that dark nor that sensitive ever again. It was a bold move, but I think it was done masterfully.
This'll help!
Oh my god, they're all dead.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Leave it to me!
Oh, never mind.
Take this! They're down!
Is he dead now?
There!
It's my turn.
Is he dead now?
Now! Take
Ah.
this!
I suppose you've improved, somewhat.
That's my line!
I grew a little.
Ha! Locked and loaded. Take this!
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your...
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Oh, there's a zero art.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
This'll work. It was a little too well done, if you ask me. It's hard.
Take this!
Let's go.
Ah, crap. See, you need CP.
Leave it to me.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Very well.
Weak to time. Everything here is weak to
Arcus,
time, and
activate!
Usus is here to deliver.
Yes! Break through!
And goodbye.
This'll help!
48,000. He doesn't
I
even
didn't
have the
ask
gem
you to
on
do
that lets you
that.
do double
Very
damage,
well.
by the way. He's just doing this like
Arcus,
it's nothing.
activate!
My turn.
Why? Because he's fucking Usus.
It's down.
Take this!
And goodbye.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
50,000. Why the fuck is he just that good? He's just this good. He doesn't even have the gem on. He's just this good. Realizing that stuff like that happens in real life makes me want to vomit. But at the same time, we shouldn't shy away from tackling heavy and dark themes in fiction if they're done tastefully and with a point. I agree. I agree. It is a shame that things like that actually do occur, but I mean, sometimes you have to acknowledge the darkness of humanity to really understand, like, the true beauty of art in a sense. Because, like, quality, it takes on many forms. And forgive me if I start sounding like fucking psychopath Blue Blanc when I say this, but, like, beauty happens when you acknowledge ugliness just as well. For example, Persona 5, if you've ever played that. The opening act of that game is commonly agreed to be one of the best in gaming, simply for how strong it is because the themes in it are very, like, real and very possible. The whole opening palace is all about a pedophile who's literally trying to goad his students into having sex with him because he's lustful like that. And you have to step in and put him in his place. It's disgusting in its own form because that kind of thing just is. But because acknowledging dark themes like that is something that actually can happen in real life, it makes it all the stronger, you know? because you feel like it's a personal, real thing that could happen, and you feel good for standing against it. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too confusing, but I hope you understand my point. I can't finish that game because the gameplay cycle gets boring for me, but the first dungeon is amazing and I haven't wanted to strangle a character that badly for ages. Exactly! See? You get my point. Sometimes you have to just acknowledge that dark stuff like that happens, but because it does, like, standing against it makes you feel all the better, and it makes something stick out in your mind that much stronger, you know? I should restore Eustace's EP before I forget. We don't need it. He's got Machias. We'll be okay. I will say that by the end of Zero, I wanted to kill a certain doctor with a burning passion, so good job, Falcon. I agree.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
I don't think you would be alone in that regard.
Ha! I won't fall! Seize victory! Noble rise!
Oh crap, he doesn't have enough to use it, does he? Ah, crap. Cross Crusade.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go!
That's fine, just make sure those two are linked.
You can't escape! Fire!
Yeah.
It's just the more you think about it, the cult, the worse it gets. It's like, how many more kids will we meet that were affected by, like, Ren and Tio? You know, it's kind of sad that, like,
help.
We're still meeting more characters like that.
That. Yes.
You know, Inia, the blue-haired sniper archer girl from the what's the name? The Stahlritter? She was from the cult too. Like, we're gonna meet more characters who might be unfortunate enough to get stuck with a history like that.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! There!
My turn.
Inia strangely came out now wearing a smug face always on her face. I mean, I honestly think that was Aryan Road. I think it's because of Aryan Road that she can walk with her head held high again.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Leave it to me.
Ah, fuck it.
Arcus, activate!
Looking like Toval.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. Leave it to me.
Well, Toval if he had, like, infinite EP. Silverthorn, because it's weak to higher elements.
It's my turn!
I can't remember if they ever tell you Inish's story. Both Inia and Duvali have very tragic pasts. Actually, I think Duvali had, like, the least tragic past. Innis, they tell you in that one cutscene with all three of them, Innis was like a proud martial artist who eventually did challenge Aryan Road, and obviously did not win. But she idolized her ever since. Fall embraced her? Oh, I don't remember that part. Yeah, it was only briefly mentioned, but at least hers isn't as dark as the other two. Duvali, as far as I know, was the daughter of I think it was a fallen noble house of the Empire that was like on the border of Crossbell or something. And she was ridiculed and mocked by the nobility or some such like that, and now she idolizes Aryan Road for inspiring her and giving her the strength to stand up against that crap. It was only briefly mentioned, so forgive me if I don't remember it right. Let's think about that. If Ouroboros shuts you down, you have to be shady as hell. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. Like, when Luve and Joshua spoke about it, they really weren't merciful at all. The cult really just does get worse.
Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine!
Holy crap, Fate.
Very well. Sight! I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Luve's like, Joshua, you handle the girl. I'm gonna kill everyone in a 50-meter radius. I can just imagine it now.
All right, got it.
God, I miss Luve. I'm both glad and sad that he isn't just gonna magically come back to life like half the other people have. You know? I miss Luve.
This place again.
Still my favorite enforcer.
What's that sound? It's like a heart.
Take this!
We need to keep moving.
Locked and loaded. Let's go!
Second fight is right around the corner. We'll be there soon.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Liu Bei to me is like, is one of the noblest of the enforcers. Like, I imagine seeing everybody you love in your home being massacred for no reason is enough to make anyone feel a little twisted. I love Liu Bei. I miss him. Liu Bei got me to read manga.
It's my turn.
I know that sounds like a funny thing, but it's just the truth. Liu Bei got me to read manga. Something my friend Picaro, has been trying to do for ages and has never been able to quite do.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Exterminating!
Yes! Ha! Ha!
The pronunciation will continue to happen. It's an accident, but it will happen.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do that. It's my turn.
This'll help!
I didn't ask you to do
Whoops,
that.
I didn't want to be on auto mode.
Take this!
It's my turn!
Alright, well, I don't know what the hell just happened, but
Our chance!
I'll just take free balance points.
It's mine!
Oh, that was something else.
Nah, I'm not
I've been
all
reading the
that.
manga for like 15 years. I'm currently reading My Dressed Up Dare, Darling and Chainsaw Man. Oh, you should not have said Chainsaw Man. Uh-oh. Two wildly different stories, but that's the beauty of manga. The manga I try and get Gail to read is Chainsaw Man, usually, but I sometimes include other titles. Uh-oh. Yeah, Picaro here is quite the fanatic for Chainsaw Man. He's been begging me to read that for ages. Manga usually just doesn't interest me, but I will read it for Liu Bei because I found out he has one, and I love him, and I love his story. I love everything about him. I love his design, I love his battle theme, I love his sword, I love his story.
There!
Yeah.
Locked and loaded!
If he wasn't a villain, he would be in my top 5, free. Sometimes I'm tempted to remove Olivert for him, but I also can't because it's like I love fucking Olivert. Sometimes I'm tempted to remove Machias for him, but I can't because I fucking love Machias. Sometimes I'm tempted to remove Wazi for him, but I can't because I fucking love Wazi. I'm never tempted to remove Lloyd or Sarah, though. Not once, not ever. Are you sure the second fight is right around the corner? It feels like we've got more to go.
There!
Machias is in the air, by the way, when he's moving down.
There!
Feels like we've been chipping away at its heels. Perhaps. I wonder who it will be. It's gotta be Rutger. Rutger Clausel, but he's gonna have someone with him. If it's Sharon, oh god.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Go! Let's regroup!
I let my
everyone.
guard down.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well that was probably my smartest move ever because now they're sealed. Okay, if Yuna can get a turn, we're safe.
What?
That's fine, that's fine. I'm not fighting your asses.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
It's my turn. Let's fall back. Later.
This stupid thing. Look at this. There's an invisible wall here. Why is there an invisible wall here? What am I walking into? Look at this. This thing nearly got me fucking killed. What am I walking into? What is in front of me? Tell me. Tell me that. Why is there a wall here?
Ha! Ha! Take this!
Spatial distortion, my fucking ass. Don't get stuck in the wall. Fuck off. That happened once. Reen, look down there. We're nearing it. What's that right there? It's something at the bottom, but what? It's hard to tell from here. Something else to the right of it that has a familiar shape.
Oh, here they come!
Oh, it's Shirley. So it's Shirley and Rutger. So obviously Fee is required. Sarah will be too. But I wonder who the third one would be. Elliot, maybe? Sharon? Oh, that's free.
Hey! Over here!
Oh god. Azure Siegfried already? I didn't think he'd be here until the very last one. What the fuck?
Guess they made it here after all, huh?
That's Shirley and the boss. Also. Sharon. Ah, him too. Man, they really dragged out everyone for this. Jaegers are sort of like our nemesis in the Bracer Guild. This will be our fight. Yeah, you're right. And I can finally hear what he's got to say. Fee, instructor. Elisa, you're not gonna let Sharon walk away either, are you? So hey, this means I was completely right. It was Rutger with Sharon, huh? I thought the real Sigurd, like the FE character... What? No. I said Siegfried, not Sigurd. Let's go. We need to get over there and make them talk. Yeah, you're right. Now's the time to face them. Why is Azure Siegfried over here? He should be at the bottom. He is a last threshold kind of character. Who the hell is at the bottom now? Osborne, the Ironbloods, and Prince Cedric, right? If this was like Ouroboros all together, then why the hell wasn't Sharon up top with the others? What, and Shirley for that matter, but I guess she makes sense down here. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I drank quite a lot of water earlier. Give me a minute. Okay, no, I didn't leave the microphone on. Okay, I'm glad you guys didn't hear that. Alright, I'm back. I thought 3... Huh? Part 2 is going to be fire? Oh, I mean, Pick wasn't talking about my stream, but yes. I am going to split this into 2 parts. We're going to be doing the rest of the finale tomorrow afternoon. Actually, more like tomorrow night. Like 7 o'clock my time. Probably because, any earlier than that, and I probably would have to do it before going to the gym. And I would very much like to go to the gym, because I skipped out on Thursday, Friday, because I was choosing to rest. So yeah, tomorrow night, which makes me glad that we made a lot of progress on this one. By the way, out of curiosity, after this fight, how many hours do you guys think I have left on the game? Are we talking like 4, or are we talking like 6? Two? Less than 4? Oh god. Wow. Hell, I could start late and make it 2, 3 maybe? Wow. If I was crazy enough, I would actually try to do it now. But I'm not. Because it's almost 4, well actually it's 3 in the morning and I don't want a chance like that. That masked man included. We'll lend you a hand. Please let us help too. We must ensure we are fully prepared, everyone. Once we're all ready, let's go. Alright, so kind of goes without saying that we're going to be requiring Sarah, Fee, and Elisa for this. Oh god, I have to use Elisa, help me. But because Azure Siegfried is right there, I think I have to take Rean. Normally I'd want to use a new Class 7 member, except Kurt because he was in the last fight. But it's Azure Siegfried, I think Rean has a place on this battlefield. And he's dead. You are not leading. Oh right, Rean's dead. Sarah? Oh boy. I'm very surprised Siegfried is right here. I was not expecting him until the very last one. I bet you that means the next fight is guaranteed to be all 4 of the Iron Bloods. Rufus, Millium, Claire, and Lecter all in one fight. Gotta be. Oh, good night, Pick. If you're heading to sleep already. Huh, going to sleep at 1 a.m. Weak. Oh, it does both. It puts you at near death and restores 70 CP. I mean, I care about my sleep schedule. In other words, you admit your weakness. Good night. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's only in mech fights. Oh, I have these. I don't know who I should use droplets on. We can use those later. I'm not using that right now. Ooh. Special pancakes, though. Alright, well, Musei's not gonna be, she's not even gonna be in reserve. The ones I'm really gonna want are... Eustace doesn't care about CP really much, and Machias, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, Brave Orders wise, let's see. Sarah's got Time Break, Fee's got Action Delay, Rean's got everything, Elisa's Break Damage. So, I mean, having Machias, Eustace, and Elliot as my other 3 is probably just the most sensible. Because that way I can have, buffs plus damage and damage reduction all at once. Yeah, I think I like this group. Sarah, stop attacking it. That was weird. Okay, I think we're ready. Last thing we're gonna do today. That's a Divine Knight, isn't it? Oh, Prince Cedric and the Vermilion Knight.
The demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Testarossa. Never thought I'd get to see the thing my weapon's named after. Pretty good name, you ask me.
If you think about it, they're both from the workshop, aren't they? Well, as long as a weapon does its job, I don't really care who made it.
You two sure seem to be getting along.
Never thought I'd see the leaders of the two most bitterly opposed corps shooting the breeze instead of each other.
Well, to be honest, I'd really rather pick a fight with him. But this is what Lady Maribel wants, so whatever.
Fuck no. Her name is not Maribel, it's Mariabelle. Get it right, bitch.
Maribel Croyce? She's the daughter of the former mayor of Crossbell. I did hear a rumor she'd become one of Ouroboros' bigwigs.
Funny how she's not even in the game. Like, Shirley mentioned her in Chapter 1. I expected her to show up at some point after that. But I guess she's just like Sherazard and... Who was the other one? Marcus Ragnar, where, like, they're mentioned a lot and they're important enough that you know them from past games, but they're not in this one anyway. Weird.
Is that so?
Well, we can't really afford to underestimate you guys, you know? That's why we had to drum up some decent fighters for this little show.
Bring it on.
Decent? That's the understatement of the century.
Yeah, considering the other two with you.
That's right.
Sharon, why? And just who is that man dressed in black?
It's as the chairman said. I once visited your father on a mission. As a member of the Gnomes, he was researching something on Ouroboros' behalf. However, our negotiations broke down, and I confronted him in combat. After a heated battle, I ended up causing the explosion that took his life. But Master Franz's body was never found. Despite all that, the chairman saved my life and even gave me a name. She said to me, "Atone by working for the Reinford family. When he returns, you will be absolved of your duties." Though I doubt she was aware he was actually still alive. Regardless, my contract is now completed. I will return the name of Sharon, and all the memories associated with it. I now resume my role as the Severing Chains.
Then why are you still wearing that outfit?
Oh, Sharon.
And you're here standing in our way too.
I find it really hard to believe Sharon truly feels nothing, just throwing away all that she had these past few years. All of that was just contractual obligation to her. She never once felt true attachment to anyone she served. She didn't have time to change. Yeah, right. I guess not. But still, I feel, I guess, betrayed. I really did love Sharon. I'm sad to see her resort to this.
Crow. No. Azure Siegfried.
You finally got my name right. I may only be here to fill out the roster, but I'll do my job. My life slipped out of my grasp, but Georg picked it up. I might just be a cheap knockoff, but I need to pay my respects to Alberic either way.
I already felt betrayed by Claire already at this point. You know, I mean, Claire was kind of expected. I don't expect Claire and Milliam to really stay with the Ironbloods. I feel like the both of them are going to make the right choice at the end of the day. They're just kind of here for a higher purpose that we ourselves are unaware of yet. I think that's why she's with them. But we'll get there.
Ah, just like I thought.
The details may elude me, but I think I understand the situation now.
Now they're using combat links.
A combat link?
Are you kidding me?
If such dangerous opponents as them can link up, this will be a serious challenge.
How about we get this started? Fee, show me how much you've grown.
I've really been itching to fight you two bracers again.
Okay. You took me in and raised me. Now I'll show you how far I've come since then.
I don't care if you're the strongest alive or a living legend or what. I'll show you your match today.
No longer am I bound by my chains. Please bear witness to the return of the Severing Eclipse.
Show me what Class 7 is made of one more time.
Fine, I'll witness this little performance of yours. And after I do, you're coming back to us as part of our family.
We'll continue our fight from before, Siegfried. I'll make you remember Class 7 strength as many times as it takes!
You ready, Fee? You too, twerp!
Hey there, Miss Purple Lightning!
Show me your will.
Will you be able to best the Severing Eclipse?
You know something? Why the hell didn't McBurn and Aryan Road use these combat links too? Actually curious. Anyway. Delay minus 50% might be my best friend right now. It just might be my best friend. I need to make sure I can kill at least 2 of them before they start going crazy. I don't have Emma, so I don't have Grail Sphere right now. And Elliot's damage reduction might be my only real way to weather a storm if all 4 of them start going at me. I need to make it to that Zero Arts turn, and then I can Lightspeed Flash, and from there just go crazy. I have to make sure my CP lasts, though.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
That's fine.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now!
An opening! I'm up!
Actually, I want Helix. I think between the two, my best targets are Sharon and Shirley.
Roar! Helix strike!
Leave it to me.
You just make sure that they don't run out of turns. Also, Rutger being in front of you scares me.
Light! Shine over us all! Got it.
Yeah. I don't have Gaius either. That kind of sucks.
Ready? Huh? Ha!
I missed Shirley, didn't I?
You're done. It's down. It's mine. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, I can Lightspeed Flash to guarantee it. Not the ideal way I want to go about this, but I can.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
An opening! I'm up!
Delay minus 60% with Accelerate. It's probably the best thing I can do.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
It's my turn!
Helix. I don't even know who's the deadliest person in this room right now. Sharon's gonna be causing me all kinds of status effects. I have no fucking idea what Siegfried is even supposed to do, because when I fought him with Reen one time before, all he did was miss me. And then, I don't fucking know what, like, Rutger is able to do. I've never fought him before. And Shirley, I remember, was kind of a pain in the ass, but it wasn't even her fault. It was more the fault of her companions. She wasn't a slouch either, though. I don't know who even the biggest threat right now is. I kind of want to say it's Sharon, just for the status effects. It's hard to know where my attention should be right now. But I want to unbalance things.
Second form, yeah!
It's down!
This one's mine!
I'm gonna say Shirley.
Yes!
Crescent Mirror is probably not even worth it.
Let's go. Let's go.
See, try Cyclone.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now! It's mine! I got this! Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! I got this!
Oh wow, I somehow pushed him out. Searing Flash.
This one's on the hot! Here's our chance!
An opening! It's my turn! Second form! Yeah! It's down!
This one's mine!
Let's go.
Okay, thank God. Reconnect again after. Yeah.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. For real? Now!
Oh.
It's mine!
Alright. Shirley's not a threat anymore.
My turn.
If only you had something that could hit more enemies, Elisa. Like an all attack.
Arc is activated.
That'd be kinda nice.
Let's
right
go.
now.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Alright, that's as
It's
much
my
as I'm able to
turn.
do with that.
Second form! Gale! Now!
This one's mine!
Yeah!
I guess. I want Shirley to die first. Zephyr and Red Constellation working together? Never would have thought I'd see the day.
This one's
I mean,
on
if
the
it's for a job, they'll do anything.
Here's our chance.
That is the code of the Jaeger.
An opening!
Let's go.
Plus, Jaeger Corps can even hire other Jaeger Corps, funny enough. We've seen Zephyr hire the Northern Jaegers.
Ready? Huh?
Something like that.
You're done. Yeah! My turn.
We've seen Balder, considering he's probably stronger than Sigmund and he was a monster. Yeah, I mean, supposedly he's on the same plane as Rutger. Who knows? I'm gonna focus on these guys.
Let's go.
It's my turn!
Helix.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
This one's mine!
I got this.
Sarah, same story. Focus on these two.
This one's on the hot!
Not bad.
Down she goes.
Got it.
Now, what am I gonna do? Rutger's probably the one I'm gonna leave alive. I suppose I should focus on Sharon. Rutger's way stronger than Zeno and Leo, so who knows how power's getting worse in these games. They're nowhere near as powerful as McBurn and Arian Road, but these two are very strong in their own right. I just realized he has movement down by 100%. He's not doing anything to me. Yeah.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Sarah being the required party member in this fight was really a mistake. Yeah, Siegfried can't do much of anything either. I mean, he's got range on his guns, of course, but he can't move. He has no CP. Elisa could do her job.
It's my turn.
This one's on the hot!
It can't be.
Now!
An opening!
Almost.
Let's go!
Crimson Flash? It'll work, and it'll break Siegfried, too.
Get back! It's down!
This one's mine!
Alright, Rutger's not a threat. He has no movement right now.
Here we go!
Unless he has a projectile.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that would be a threat if anyone else was ever going to get a turn, but that's not the case. Heavenly Gift. Fee could use the CP regen.
Light! Shine over us all! Let's go.
Kruger, the Severing Chains.
It's down! It's mine! I got this!
Difficult to say. Would Flash even... No, you need to move closer.
Now!
An opening! It's my turn!
That works.
Scatter your foes! Light speed!
We would need to defeat anybody as Lecter. Well, yes, thank goodness we don't have Lecter, or else this game would be pointless. I'll leave him for later. If I go after him right now, it's a waste.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
This one's mine! Got it.
Yeah, this one.
Exterminating! Now! It's mine! My turn.
Oh, thank goodness they made this magical.
Go up in flames! Fire! Now! It's mine!
You mentioned how they couldn't beat Arian Road on his burn, but I think Louve could probably take all of them. And people really sleep on what a monster he was. Louve was one of the hardest fights in the series. I don't think I've ever struggled quite as hard as I did against him. Like, not since. I had to rely on criticals and S-crafts and Zerem castles to really deal with that fight. That was before I really understood how important speed up and speed down was in this series. Ever since then, it didn't really give me that much trouble until, like, Azure Arbitrator again, because that, like, stats don't really care about most things in, like, the epilogue of Azure. Or, like, the last third of Azure doesn't care about stat downs. So that's why that was hard. And then Cold Steel 3 is just, like, the break system is really stupid. Like, this boss fight right now is a perfect demonstration. McBurn has only ever named 2 members of Ouroboros that gave him a challenge, and they were Arian Road and Louve. The final fight in Azure is a bitch. It is. Or rather, it was.
This one's on the house! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Seriously, this is such a
Scatter
stupid
your
system.
foes! Light speed!
I'm not complaining about it, though. I kind of am, though.
Exterminating! It's down!
Sharon got hit first.
It's mine! Leave it to me.
I kind of want to do the break damage on him just because I know if he gets a turn, he's gonna. Well, maybe not yet. He's not below half. I'll do it on Siegfried actually because I want to try and take down Siegfried. Guess what? It's worse than 4. You know, I can just use Gale with green.
Go up in flames! Fire! Now! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Because of the break and orders, Nightmare in this game feels like hard. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel very challenging.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
This one's
And
mine!
there she goes.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, your mistake was just letting us get a turn first and then letting Sarah be the one who's in the party. Call me crazy. I feel like being safe and doing Blue Orchestra just in case whatever the hell Rutger's about to do.
Harmonize Blue Orchestra!
I feel like being safe. Nightmare in the Sky games, that means something. I agree. Nightmare in like any of the 2D games really does mean something. Hell, I feel proud of myself for being able to beat Azure on my first playthrough while playing hard mode.
Now!
An opening!
Oh.
Got
Oh
it.
god. I don't know what he's about to do, but it's a craft, and I'm assuming Reen with 90-something% evasion can dodge it. And even if he doesn't, he's got 70% damage reduction. Like, what the hell is he gonna do?
Now! It's mine!
Take this! Take this! Now!
This one's mine!
I finally let you get a turn, and that's what you do with
Leave
it?
it to me.
Alright, well, let's break you. Yeah. I think breaking Root
Go up in flames? Fire!
Stop, I'm
Now's
already
our
dead.
chance. It's mine.
Let's go.
Alright, Helix. I'm gonna focus on breaking him down. But first,
Seize victory! Noble rise!
I'm up!
yeah, I'm gonna go with Sarah. Yeah, Sarah.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
This one's mine. My turn.
Yeah, Rean Seraphi is probably the only party in this room who could deal with, like, Shirley and Rutger. Anyone else would just be fucked. But this fight's a joke because, of course. I think I'm gonna try and kill Siegfried first. I don't. Elisa, what's your S-Craft? I don't need to, but I want to do something flashy. I want to do something flashy, because why the fuck not? I'll just pull it in later. You see in the pattern here, your party is getting slowly cut down. I wonder who'll stick behind this time. I wonder. Maybe probably the 3 who are boosted right now. I'm just gonna kill these guys. I kinda wanna deal with Fee though. I'll do it before they get a turn. Let's chip down Rutger first.
It's down. It's mine. I got this. This one's on the house. Here's our chance. It's mine. My turn.
Yeah, I know. Elliot's probably gonna be the only one who doesn't really have anything, you know? I'm just doing this for the brave points. I'll get him back.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
And the boss, really.
Let's go.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down.
Oh my god.
This one's mine. Yes.
You know what, Fee, just... Oh, crap. I have a power potion 1, right? Here, Fee, Really? Elisa, you are trash. I have to go into Raging Fire. Raging Fire is the only way I'm gonna get enough CP on Fee. Fuck. I want Fee to do this. It's her dad. Fucking hell. You know what I'll do?
Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
There.
It's mine.
I'm up.
There. Alright, Fee.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Ah! Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Yeah.
Careless. Not bad at all.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
That wasn't hard at all. Probably a minority, but I miss short hair Fee. I liked her other outfits better. Her Cold Steel 2 outfit was pretty good. I'm not a fan of this outfit, but her hair is okay, if you ask me. Also, all my Master Quartz being level 7 now. Let's go. Titania reached level 7. Albion Wolf. 1% of damage is recovered as EP. Large on starting, which is good for Elisa and Muse, really. Yeah, standard. Oberian, I don't even know what that... Oh, that's fees. Hey, it got another level up just from this. That's dope. 80% chance to prevent stat down in abnormal status. 15% evade magic attacks. Reduced AT delay after wind darts. Pretty standard stuff. Like, this is just a good Master Quartz. I don't see any reason not to have it, but it's like... I don't know, there's just better stuff, but it's not bad, you know? Good, but outclassed. Oh, and Virgo. Diamond Nova, Usus will appreciate that. 60% chance to deal critical damage, and then 10% of damage you deal is recovered as EP, which I still don't understand what this typo is. Do you get back HP or EP for this? Because I've never really understood. I can't even tell, because he has Ingenuity and Machias exists, so it's not like Usus ever runs out of hearts, or EP anyway. So I don't even know. What a weird typo. Considering it's 10%, I'm going to go ahead and say that, yeah, it's probably HP after all, because if it was EP, 10% EP, you basically can't spend magic points at that point. Like, you're just never running out. What a weird typo.
All right, got it!
We did it!
Woohoo!
Sarah.
I did it.
Yes, you did, Fee.
I did it! A matter of course.
Yay, I did it!
Haha, sure have grown up, Fee.
I'm surprised how good Sylphie's gotten, but you're not bad yourself, Purple Lightning! You two gunning for my throne as the top youngster of the Jaeger world? I dare you to try and take it!
You better not keep treating me like I'm still just a Jaeger.
I've gained the skills of both a Jaeger and a Bracer. And I'll keep getting stronger. For all my friends.
Not bad.
This is the best!
Don't interfere.
Is that an Orbital Gear?
An archaism?
What?
Teotita and I worked hard to get this mech up and running. Its test runs are complete, and now it's ready for deployment.
Wow.
Well, good for you, Elisa.
Tita, when did you even have time for that?
I was not even aware such a thing was in development.
I did it in secret, so I could surprise you with it. Never thought I'd unveil it quite like this, though. But do you see now? I'm not a child anymore.
Yes, you are.
I'll make you see me as an equal, as a fellow family member. You too, Crow, as a fellow member of Class 7.
Elisa.
Huh. Quite the speech.
You know, Elisa really did need some kind of power boost. If she's gonna stay holding her own against these four canonically, she needed something. Something to carry her. This is kind of hacks, but like it's a good explanation for why she's not dead on the spot, because anyone here in a one-on-one fight would be able to beat her. Hell, anyone in the series probably. I do still wonder why the hell is Azure Siegfried here. Even Elliot. Okay, any one of the enemies in this room. If only she could have used it earlier, then she wouldn't have been trash. She would have gotten the Tita treatment and gone from F tier to S tier, just like that. Because that's kind of an insult. Okay, bro, maybe, you know, maybe even Elliot could take her.
My lady, you truly have grown up.
Go! Leave this to us!
We'll catch up soon.
Please, if you find that man down there, get some answers for me.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I have full faith you'll meet us there.
We'll be waiting.
May luck be on your side.
Well. Elisa. Everyone. Even with that new weapon of hers, it's going to be a difficult fight. Let's keep moving. Elisa, Fee, and Instructor Sarah made this path for us. We can't let them down. Sharon could deprecate her like nothing, but she'll hold back because she still cares about her. Facts. Facts. We're already past Sharon, the Jaegers, and the Masked Man. The only ones that could still be on our way now are Rufus, Albarea. Let's not worry about that now. We need to make sure everyone else's efforts don't go to waste. We're with you to the end. Agreed. Of course. You know, I like how Machias and Elliot both have no direct personal stake. Like, against the Ironbloods, the only person they have any personal connection stake with is Millium. And it's just because she's former Class 7, and that goes with everyone here. Like, Eustace has a personal stake versus Rufus. Everyone else is just kind of there. Claire kind of Farine. I'm a little, but like they apologized at the end of Cold Steel 2, so it's not like he has a thing against her. Though I am very curious what the hell she was going to try and talk to him about at the train station. That has not yet been made clear, so I hope I get the answers for that. But yeah, this will be where I cut it for now. I don't really have much other option. It's almost 4 in the morning. It would not be wise of me to continue. Plus, we are missing a couple of heads. Well, Muse is the only new Class 7 member who has yet to participate, and fortunately I can tag along with Elliot, Machias, and Eustace. So I mean, hey, Magic is really going to be carrying me for now. Probably have 2 hours left, or maybe less if you cheese the fights. Probably even less. Pretty much halfway now, for sure. There's definitely the Ironbloods, and then after them we have Cedric and Osborne at the finale. I'm very surprised by who we fought up to now, though. And then, well, it's pretty obvious who I have in reserve. I'm glad that they gave me these 3 at the end. Like, delay reduction, damage boosting, and damage reduction, and hell, even break damage are like the main things you want, you know? What's the scheduled start time for tomorrow? I would say 7 p.m. Central Time is the big, like, expectancy. Because I'm going to be going to the gym for sure. I'm going to try to be at the gym around, like, 2, and then it'll take me only, like, 2 hours to really do everything. And I have time to just chill and eat. So yeah, I'll aim for 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That'll be my start. And for now, I did save, right? Okay. For now, this will be where we cut it. And this has been Trails of Cold Steel 3 Finale Part 1. The poor boy gained my sympathy when he was stuffed in Testarossa, but unfortunately for him, now he's willingly going back into it. There is something up with Cedric, but we'll see what's up then. Can you believe it, guys? One more stream and we're finally done with this game. The game I've been building up to my entire streaming career. Almost done, huh? Crazy. Actually, since you guys bring it up, it's a good point to talk about. Yes, actually, there will be more Hat in Time. He gets one too, huh? I really want to just take a minute to check out all these title screens. But yes, since you bring it up, yes, there will be more Hat in Time. The reason being is because my best friend actually really loves that game. So I was figuring, why the hell not? I'll just stream something chill. Because I have been in the mood to sort of take a break from Trails after how long Cold Steel 3 has gone on for. For reference, the last Ocarina of Time randomizer I did was just before Azure, which was at this point nearly 6 months ago. It's crazy. Like, Trails has been the focus ever since I started Cold Steel 3. Hell, I haven't even finished Sonic Colors. Isn't that crazy? That game came out a long, long time ago, too. But here we are. Cold Steel 3 has taken me over 3 months. Alone. Azure took me 2. I think... Okay, so 5 months since the last time I did. So yeah, for sure. We will definitely finish Hat in Time. Like, I'm going to take a break after we finish Cold Steel 3. It'll be a while till Cold Steel 4. I don't know how long is the thing. Because there's some other stuff I want to do, and we're hoping the stars kind of align here. Where I already have my desk set up, I have my chair set up, I have all that stuff. I just need to like move around the furniture in my room and buy a mat for my rolly chair. And then I can set up everything else. But then again, I also need to commission a new layout to have space for my face cam. There's stuff I'm hoping for with that. But if we can get that stuff sorted out in time for like our next couple of games, I would really hope so. I feel like I want to do Cold Steel 4 with face cam. It'll probably be the only Trails game that I do with face cam, not counting Nayuta and Reverie, because, you know, not localized yet. But, yeah, for sure, after Cold Steel 3, I'll probably be taking a break for a little while from Trails. It'll probably be Hat in Time for sure until we finish that, because, like I said, my best friend really loves that game, and I love having him around for my streams, so, of course. And then, after that, definitely a crowd control Ocarina of Time randomizer to celebrate the addition of my face cam and various other stream stuff that you guys may or may not notice. And then, after those two things, I'm not sure what I want to do. Because part of me has really been itching to do Breath of the Wild, and another part of me has been curious about trying out Persona 4. If only because, well, I don't think he's here anymore, but because Pick has been waiting for that game for... well over a year at this point. Like, he bought me that game a year ago, and I did promise him I would play it. I told him I would do it after Cold Steel 4, because I knew it was a long game, and I didn't want to start another long game while in the middle of a long game, you know? It just kind of never added up. But I'm curious about it. I might push it ahead of Cold Steel 4 just because Cold Steel 3 took quite as long as it did. And Cold Steel 4 is only going to be even longer, if you think about it. Like, that game's probably going to take me 4 months. Which is kind of sad to think about because I don't want to think about it. But, yeah. I don't know how long of a break from Cold Steel I'm going to do. We will do Cold Steel 4 eventually, but I'm going to finish up my projects before we get to it. So it's definitely going to be Hat in Time, and for sure Ocarina of Time. Maybe even 2 Ocarina of Time randomizers because it's just been that long and I'm in the mood. I've been in the mood for that for a long time. You guys are hearing me, right? Okay, I was about to say, if you guys didn't hear anything I just said, I was gonna be so upset. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. For sure, those 2 things will happen. Hat in Time and Ocarina of Time randomizer. Maybe even 2, because I might do a regular one and then I might do the crowd control one. I'll see. We're probably gonna do both. Because that'll be chaotic fun, and I'm sure you guys are going to love tormenting me with that. And then after that, like I said, either Breath of the Wild, because we'll see how strong my Zelda itch really is, because my god, that game looks great, and I do want to try it finally. Maybe if I stream it, I'll actually stick with it and not get bored of it after a couple hours, because open world games really do lose me. Or Persona 4 Golden, because I've been holding out on Pick for the longest time, and I'm kind of curious about that. So, yeah. We'll see. But after we finish this game, there's plans. There is plans. Hell, you know what might even happen? After we finish this game on Sunday, because it's so short, I might just start another randomizer right then. Or maybe I'll play some Hat in Time first, and then do this. Or maybe that after. We'll see how it goes. It'll be something, because if I really only have like 2-3 hours left of this game, then I'm gonna need a little bit more than that to fill a stream. That means I did most of the finale today with a 5-hour stream when I didn't actually mean to do that. Which is kind of funny. But okay, guys, that'll be all for my little announcement spiel now. Since you guys reminded me to talk about it. And also, another thing I just remembered. Ash. Where the hell is he? You're not gonna tell me that he really has no part in this finale. I would hope that he shows up again, because I feel like he deserves to. I kind of forgot about him in the midst of everything else going on. But yeah, fingers crossed he shows up in some form or another. But okay, I will be calling it here. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Dad, holy fucking crap, it is 5 in the morning for you. Go to sleep, my guy. Everyone else, holy fucking shit, it is 2 in the morning for you guys, minus Rito. I'm sorry, Raimu. So, yeah, everybody go to sleep, except Reimu. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy your day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the finale. I have no idea what 7 p.m. Central Time is for you. Hopefully it will be a time you're reasonably awake. And if not, well, I appreciate you being here. It is always nice to meet and talk with new Kiseki fans, because I have fallen in love with the series, and that is just where I am with it. But alright guys, everybody go get some sleep. I don't think there's anyone awake for me to raid right now, so I will just stop here. I appreciate everybody who came by. Love you guys as always, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow for the big finale. See ya.